try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. Your check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill, no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line. Cashing checks left and right, that's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight, ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light, yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide, see you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You could try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat, I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed, yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest, every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You could try another day, yeah. Cause I love the go. New year, new me, turn it up a new degree. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I see. Work hard every day, work hard, then we play. I'll be doing everything in my own damn way. Ain't nobody tell me shit, I'm on top of it. Writing hits that make other people feel like writing hits. We gon' get every little goal that we wanna hit. Never quit, we don't even know what
is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, ladies and gentlemen? We are live. It is Friday night fire action for you. Come on, camera, stop being like that. There we go. What's happening, peeps? Sorry for the late start. I was trying to get some stuff uploaded. I've had a busy day, and I was trying to get some stuff uploaded. I mean, we're gonna do for the next break, for break 5,000. What up, Michael? I can't do giveaways anymore, so we're gonna do some penny auctions on eBay Live for that. I got 4 blasters and a mega to more or less give away, but we're doing penny auctions, 10-second penny auctions up there, so people get them cheap. I was trying to make those listings last minute type stuff like that, so yeah. I mean, we're not doing much. Not big on staying on ceremony, but I tried to do something right for break 5,000. Wanted to do more, but didn't have time to get all those set up. Maybe if I can figure out how to do them quick, we can do more. But anyways, you get all that. Did you write that down? Should have your legal pad and number 2 pencil handy. Anytime you pull up top tier breaks, you should have that. Anyways, my peeps on YouTube, what's up? Everybody up in the chat, what's happening? Andy, what up? What up, Joseph Alvin? Michael. Alright, what's going on? Everybody else not in the chat, what's happening? If I didn't say hi to you, sorry. Not sure who's all joining and still in there. Lambo, what up, dude? Elazar. Gary, what's good? There's all you up there, my peeps down at YouTube. Jack, what's good? Amy, what up? Andy, what's good? Alvin, Dave, what's up, man? I did not. Look, I just realized as soon as I read your message, I didn't check messages before I went live. I was, how many do I got? Oh, a lot. All right. Not a lot. There is none in that product, Alvin. All right. I'll take care of those in between breaks. Not as many messages as I thought. That's fine. Dave, no, I was going to maybe do a random, but I mean, to be honest with you, I don't know that I necessarily want to be streaming until 5 a.m. again. I think we're going to call it good tonight and no random tonight on Friday. We got the full slate of breaks here. We're starting a little late, so I'm like, we will have. I will get the Phoenix. I was gonna do maybe the Phoenix football tonight, but we're gonna do all that. I'll have all that for Sunday nights. Sorry for not having any of that or whatever. We got a full slate of breaks, and we've been streaming till 5 a.m. the last few nights, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll change my mind in between breaks, and I'll get another 4 hobby box of Tops update listed on that. Maybe, but yeah. As for right now, no randoms tonight. Just gonna do the pre-sold. So let's get to going on that. Appreciate everybody for being in here. Everybody hanging. We have had breakfast a lot this week, Andy. It's been a couple of late nights of streaming. Yeah, which is okay. A lot of fun. A lot of good fun. We got $49.99 2024 Prospect Edition quarter case. We got Diamondbacks, Cal B, Braves as well, the Orioles also, and the Red Sox. Cubs Paul K, White Sox Don S, Reds Sean R, Guardians Justice S, Rockies Kyle B, Tigers Kyle B, Astros William C, Royals as well, Angels at George S, the Dodgers Bill B, Marlins Kyle B, Brewers Robert P, Twins William C, Mets Tim A, the Yankees Richard T, A's Robert P, Phillies as well, Pirates Kyle B, the Padres George S, Giants Michael E, Mariners as well, the Cardinals George S, Rays Kyle B, Rangers E and R, Blue Jays Tim A, and the Nats Robert P, with the Rentaro Sasaki spot going out to Robert P. But yeah, we'll do. I did so that you'll see that there's a lot of listings. I don't know if you saw the store or not, but the hockey listings are live. The basketball listings are live, and so is the Phoenix football listing. If you're into any of that, I didn't get the flip ups. I should almost run home. Damn it, Michael! I should have almost ran home. I should run home in between breaks. I could probably get there and back in 10 minutes if I didn't have anything else to do in between breaks. Maybe I'll have the wife bring them up. Like, yo, special delivery on the Rhino flip ups. We need the Rhino flip ups for the stream. It's imperative that we have them for tonight. All right. Oh, we'll probably still be breaking at 3 a.m. now because I'm taking my sweet ass time getting this one going. Anyways. But yeah, we are. I'd be fine with not streaming until 5 a.m. tonight. Which has been fun. It's been a good time. You know what I'm saying? Not saying I don't like hanging out with you guys till 5 a.m. every night. Not saying that at all. Love you guys. But I've seen the sunrise the last 3 nights or whatever before getting to sleep, so if I get to sleep while the sun's still down today, that'd be sweet. And not waste my whole Saturday sleeping would be good. That's the plan, anyways. Got big plans for Saturday. We're going to go to Bed Bath & Beyond, maybe Home Depot. I'm not sure. Not sure if we'll have enough time. But, yeah, it's going to be a nice little Saturday. All right, here we go. That's right, Michael. You know, you guys deserve some credit too, right? Staying up till wee hours, like you're saying, man. He's like, you guys got jobs to go to, but you know what? Sleep enough with your dead, right? There's Tayshaun Walton on $2.99 going out to the Phillies. We got a Travis Bazzana, nice Bazzana there, the Guardians on the silver auto. We'll get right back to it. Right back to it Sunday night. I'll probably have a couple of randoms available on Sunday night. There's a Charlie Soto on the silver going out to the Twinsies. Why is this pack all jacked up? Cole Carrick, who used to have a quite suggestive auto, has changed it a bit. That's a silver auto going out to the Rockies. And a Rodney Green back-to-back autos, so that's odd. Maybe we got an extra auto out of that. I don't know. That is a red Rodney Green going out the A's. That's out of $199. So yeah, a lot of listings right now. A lot of new listings. A lot of hockey listings. There's going to be some hockey listings. Going to be some basketball. Nick's going to break that next week. We got a Dalton Rushing going on the Dodgers at $199. So not sure if we'll get him in here. Another Bazzana. How about that? Not sure if I'll get him in here to introduce you guys while I'm breaking at some point. But maybe. You guys can meet Nick, and he'll be doing the back-to-back autos again. That's interesting. There's a Tanner Hall in the blue going out the Twins. That is out of $149. And a purple Tyson Neighbors to the Padres. Out of $125. May try to get him in here during a break so I can introduce. Otherwise, I'll be here when he goes live for the first time so that you guys can be nice to Nick when he gets here. That's Griffin Herring on the blue to $199 going out to the Yanks. And yeah, those were extra autos. You're only supposed to have 6. That is a Colton Ledbetter to the Rays on the red. That's out of $199. So that right there would have been the 7th auto of the box. Indeed. 2, 3, carry the 2, divide by pi. Might need to take my shoes off to be able to count those digits, but I'm pretty sure there's 7 autos on the stage. Yes, I know, Andy, you were told there would be no math, and I'm sorry about that. I tried to do my best to do the math for you guys and tell you how many autos are on stage. Here's a silver non-auto to 25, Joey Oki, going out the Guardians. Colton Ledbetter for our 8th auto of the box. So yeah, the 2 that were back-to-back were definitely extra autos. The auto machine geeked out and spit out some extra autos for us. This is Colton Ledbetter. Interestingly enough, there's two dupes in there as well, right? The Colton Ledbetters and the Travis Mazanas. We got Kevin Sim on the Black Velocity going out to the Diamondbacks. That's out of 39. I've never seen it. I've ripped. Oh, a 9th auto of the box. How about that? Little craziness going on. That was a Clark Candiotti going out to the Padres. Oh man, bro. It's Ryan Johnson of the Angels. That is, and another one, Orlando Martinez of the Angels. Man, I've never seen nothing like that. It's out of 199. And 2 base ones there. So that was 3, 6, 7, 8, 11 autos in that box. So I'm going to need the reimbursement from you guys on the extra 5 autos. PayPal Venmo works. It's fine. I believe I'm not counting again. Not counting again. 5 extra autos in that box. That's crazy. Got an Orlando Martinez on the blue going out the Angels out of 149. And Yohani Morales going out the Nats on the prospect ticket stub. That's going to be out of 35. They are numbered to the player's jersey numbers. There's a Joe Vitrano on the red going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 199. Now we're back to the regular configuration. No more extras. There's Tyler Black on the teal to 49 going off the Brewers. Francisco Valario on the purple going off the Yanks. BSB Collectibles and Green Fed State. What's up? What's up? Welcome to the top tier here. That's out of 125. And Carson Rock 4. And there is a purple out of 49. Kumar Rocker on the Aces going off the Rangers. Max Anderson on the base out of the Tigers. Mitch Jeb Silver out the Pirates. And a Braden Montgomery going out the Red Sox. It's out of 199. Still a Red Sox in this set. Thatcher Hurd to the Yanks on the Future Legends 6. That's going to be on card. Going to be out of 199 as well. We got a Sean Sullivan on the red going out to the Rockies. It's out of 199. And Ty Southsea out of 299 going out the Cubbies. Griffin Herring to the Yanks on the purple. That out of 125. Got Arjun Amala on the pink Velocity. That's going out the Blue Jays out of 79. And Bryce Matthews of the Astros on the base auto. Chase Burns on the base auto. Or the base, not auto. Francisco Valario on the red 299 of the Yanks. Angel Martinez going out to the Guardians on the base auto. What's up, DAT? Alright, Rain's gonna be good. And we got a red prepper for the pros, Aiden Miller out of 199 going out the Phils. Yorvi Vivas on the base auto going out the Yanks. Silver Chase Burns to the Reds. Nice Jet Williams out of 199. It's blue going out the Mets, and a Thomas and JC to the Cardinals on the base auto. I seen that DAT. You got a little team action tonight. There's a Ryan Laskow on the red going out the A's. That's out of 199. Zach Deloche going out the White Sox on the base auto. And Thomas JC going out to the Cardinals on the prospect Silver Hollow ticket stub. That is out of 92. And then we got Ryan Johnson on the red out of 299 going out to the Angels. Followed by Grant Shepherdson on the red power. That's going out to the Marlins. That's out of 99. Cam Caminiti on the pink Velocity going out to the Braves. It's out of 79. JD Dix on the blue Wave going out to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 75. 2 boxes left. We got Gabriel Hughes going on the Rockies on the silver. Brandon Throat to the Mets out of 199. There's a Cade Denton going out the Rockies on the red power. Red power is out of 99. Two base Billy, what's up, man? Welcome to Top Tier. We got a Chase Allsup on the pink Velocity. It's at 79. Followed by a nice Jacob Wilson going out the A's. That's a silver. You know, it seemed like he had the Rookie of the Year locked up until his teammate came in and ruined it for him, right? Kind of crazy they went 1-2 though. Oh, wouldn't that be sweet? It's Lindor's birthday. All right, well. May the stars align for a big Lindor auto for you. There's a Silas Ardwon. We got a Chase DeLauder on the purple 99 going out the Guardians, and a Bryce Cunningham silver auto going out the Yankees. Adrian Santana on the blue going out the Rays. That's out of 149. Silas Ardwon going out to the Orioles. We got a Ryan Campos on the red going out to the Cardinals out of 199. Followed by Dalton Rushing out of 299 going out to the Dodgers. Ivan Luciano on the purple to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 125. Connor Griffin. There is a Tommy White on the blue to 99 domination going out to the A's. JD Gonzalez on the silver going out to the Rays. Silver's not numbered. Don't try that at home. I'm a professional. Professional bullshitter. We got Jesus Baez on the red going out to the Mets. That's out of 199. Tyson Neighbors, the Padres on the red power. That is out of 99. Cade Cooler on the silver going out to the Braves. Griff O'Farrell, the Orioles on the blue to 199. We got Jackson Wiggins on the base going out to the Cubs. Griff O'Farrell, the Orioles on the blue. That is out of 149. Brandon Sprout on the blue going out to the Mets. That is out of 149. Aiden Miller on the purple to 99 going out to Phils. And a Miles Naylor on the base to the A's. We got a blue ping out of 99, Theo Gillen. All by Jonah Tong on the base going out the Mets. We got Lyle Lockhart on the Mojo. That's going out to the Dodgers. Mojos are at 25, so we stage them all up. That's 3 of 25 to be exact. Drew Hackenberg on the red going out the Braves out of 299. Mr. Mike Bove on the red power going out to the Brewers. That out of 99. 99. And that'll do it for the break. People's of top tier. So, Alan, it is full of nukes, dude. Yeah, the spectacular checklist, bro. Yeah, it's full of nukes. I can't wait to open that later. I've had those cases since Tuesday, right? And it's been so hard to not rip one. Like, I can't do it. Takes them away from you guys, takes them away from the channel, takes them away from the stock. You know. But then again, if I was ever, I don't do a lot of personal ripping because I rip all these here. Right? Obviously, I don't do a super ton of personal ripping, but that one, dude, yeah, I more or less only rip Bowman and some Tops flagship for myself most of the time. Is the two that I prefer to rip, but man, really want to rip that one too. I'm not sure what general public can get it for. Like, I don't know what David Adams and Wowzer and Steel City and all them have it up for. It's expensive though. I do know that. It's a boonch. A boonch. All right, we have a Mojo Lyle Lockhart going out to the Dodgers. That's out of 25, followed by Joey Yogi on the Hollow Silver out of 25, going out to the Guardians. 2 ticket stubs, a Hollow Silver Thomas Ajacey to the Cardinals. That's out of 92, as that's his jersey number, and a Yohani Morales on the paper ticket stub out of 35. That is out of 35. Okay. Base autos. Jack said he's finding them for $900 a box on the open market, if you will. There's a Jonah Tong of the Mets, followed by Miles Naylor of the A's, Jackson Wiggins of the Cubbies, Silas Ardoin of the Orioles, Zach DeLoach of the White Sox, Thomas JC of the Cardinals, Yorber Vivas of the Yanks, Angel Martinez of the Guardians, Bryce Matthews of the Stros, Max Anderson of the Tigers, Ryan Johnson of the Angels, Colton Ledbetter of the Rays, and Travis Bazzana going out the Guardians. We got a J.D. Gonzalez of the Rays, followed by Bryce Cunningham of the Yanks, Jacob Wilson of the A's, Clark Candiotti of the Padres, Cole Carrick of the Rockies, and a Travis Bazzana of the Guardians. Reds are going to be out of 199. We did get 5 extra autos in this break, too, out of that first box, in case you weren't here at the beginning. Joe Vetrano to the Dodgers, Orlando Martinez to the Angels, Colton Ledbetter to the Rays, Rodney Green Jr. to the A's. Our Blues are going to be out of 149. Brandon Sproat to the Mets, and Tanner Hall going out to the Twins. And Purples, these are out of 125. We got Ivan Luciano to the Diamondbacks, Griffin Herring to the Yankees, Valario to the Yankees as well, Tyson Neighbors to the Padres. Then we have our Red Powers. These are going to be out of 99. We got a Mike Bove to the Brewers, Tyson Neighbors to the Padres, Cade Denton to the Rockies, and a Grant Shepardson to the Marlins. We got a Blue Wave J.D. Dix going out the Diamondbacks. That is out of 75. And then a Thatcher Hurd on the Future Legends insert auto. That is going to be on card. Going out to the Yankees and number 2/199. All right, ladies and gents, that'll do it for that break. So I will be back here in just over 10 minutes, and we will have break number 5,000. Let's change the break number right now. It is a milestone. I'm not one to stand on ceremony or anything like that, but 5,000, the number 5,000 on eBay, an eBay numbering of breaks on eBay. Obviously, there's been plenty more. We're probably closer to 5,300 or something like that, but the numbering 5,000 is a deal. We are going to have some not giveaways, penny auctions, 10-second penny auctions with no sudden death penny auctions, 10-second sudden death penny auctions on some blasters and a mega or two. Here when I get back, we'll do that throughout the 5,000, break 5,000, probably one after every box or something like that, right? So hang around on eBay Live. You'll have to be on eBay Live to get a part of that, right? You don't have to be in a break or anything like that to win those. There is shipping attached to it, but you're going to get the box pretty cheap. Be on eBay Live, stay on eBay Live throughout the whole break, and I'll be doing 5 of those. I got 2 Series 2 blasters, 2025 Series 2. I don't have any update retail yet, so I can't give away none of that, or do it with none of that. So we're going to do that: a 2025 Topps Chrome Blaster, 2023 Bowman, and a 2023 Bowman Mega Box. So should be able to get in those. Pretty cheap, right? And that's going to be on eBay Live when I get back. So I'll be back in about 10, 12 minutes, and we will start ripping on break 5,000. See you guys then. Peace.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious. I'ma go cause some pain, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame. Yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad. to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars, crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, heart full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me?
To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
You cannot stop me, I'ma make it to the top, spicy. Call a covenant, not cocky. You cannot break me, this world's mine for the taking. Got an itch, man, I'm making. Oh, I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top and the sailing. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want and I take on my goal. Push myself to the brink, no limit. Do what it takes to be free, committed. I'm a little obsessed with things, I'll admit it. But that's what it takes to get a freedom ticket. Got a killer instinct and it's just the beginning. Breaking down walls and the hurt start thinning. And the more you push it, the fast start trimming. Till you're the only one standing up straight, winning all.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
You just gotta wanna keep chasing, put you everything you're facing. Keep up with the pace and adrenaline rush starts racing. Get through all the things you hate in. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the ship take control of your team. And if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving, and you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching, and every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you've always had it inside. It's the key to make the most of this life, believe.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. Big moves, I'm that dude. Bet I see you from the top, yeah, real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through. Told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace. Built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in my mind, cause that's my space. House so big, full of positive things. And I can't be shook, cause I ain't no rook, man, I wrote the book. Now I teach how to cook them beats like, look, making things look good. I just want trophies, blacks with a whole goal if you know me. Gotta go record on the wall, look closely. Got that record all alone, like lonely. I'm just sick of waiting cause I feel it's frustrating when I always put the hours in. But ain't nobody wanna recognize independence, it threatens their continent. So I chase that bag, trophies are dope but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast, anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that choose that hard work, that wins, true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that. I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day. Yo, when it ain't toxic, shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket, got that energy, you can call me socket. Doing that boss ish, all I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stay chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only want me, yes, to the free agent. Cause I go with this payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning. I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping for the 5,000th time. Yeah, we are live. It's ready. It's break 5,000. Well, you know, as we always say, the numbering of the break is 5,000. And that's fine. We'll call it, you know, that's good enough, right? We have, you know, had copious amounts of other breaks. But eBay numbering, break 5,000, is a, yeah. I'm not one to stand on ceremony, but I figured we would do something there, right? So it is break number 5,000. And during this break, it is a half case of Topp's Hobbies. But during this break, on eBay Live, I'll be running some penny auctions on some blaster boxes. 10-second sudden death penny auctions, starting at a penny on eBay Live. So if you want a chance to get some of those, I got 5 to go. I got 5 blasters, or 4 blasters, and a... don't have any update retail yet, so yeah, can't do anything of that. But I just, whatever I had sitting around, we're gonna throw up there. I got a Topp Scroll Blaster, 2 Series 2 blasters, a 2023 Bowman Blaster, and a 2023 Bowman Mega that we're gonna run at sudden death penny auctions on eBay Live. So if you want a chance to get any of these on the cheap, then head on over to eBay Live and sit there. We're gonna do one after every box. We'll do one to start. Right, we're going to do one of the Series 2 ones to start the break off with. We're going to get our list read and all that kind of stuff first. But then we're going to do a penny auction on eBay Live. So get ready to bid up there. And thank you, everybody. I couldn't do it without you guys, right? So that's one thing I will say is that, you know, I'm nothing without you guys and without your guys' support. And you guys digging what I do, and I keep doing it every night. So that allows me to keep doing it every night because I feel like you guys dig what I do, and I enjoy doing it for you. So thank you guys so much for allowing me to get to this point. Never in my wildest dreams when I started this did I think it would grow to what it's done, to where it's at. It's humbling to think that. You know, I don't take it for granted, but you know, I definitely I could, but it'd be less profitable, right? You know, yeah, get to do a hobby I love for a living, and you know, hang out with you guys every night, have a sweet chat, you know, turn a hobby into a profession. It's all kind of, it's some days I sit back, it's kind of surreal. It's a lot of work, but it's worth it, right? When you love what you do, you don't work a day in your life. That statement might have a copious amount of bullshit in it, right? But you know, it is what it is, right? So I thank you guys for all the congratulations and all that stuff. Appreciate everybody. So that's about as much as we'll stand on ceremony here. I just want to say thank you to you guys and everybody else. But yeah, I've definitely put my heart and soul into this, and it ain't. We've only scratched the surface of what I want Top Tier to become, right? So onward and upward, right? Sky's the limit for Top Tier. So big things to come, hopefully, slowly. Well, thanks. Thank you, Mrs. Top Tier. I couldn't have done it. Big shout out to Mrs. Top Tier, Mrs. Lacey Moore there in the YouTube chat and everywhere else. And my family, my kids, and all the support that I've received from them. Definitely 1,000,000% couldn't have done it without you guys and the support of you guys. So, well, I appreciate that, Amy. So yeah, anyways, let's get a list going. That's enough. But yeah, everybody who's been in any break along the way, and will continue to be in breaks and all that, you know, eBay Live, YouTube, all that stuff. Thank you to everybody who's been a part of Top Tier, especially my family. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Right? So here we go. Break 5,000. Still some shitty handwriting though, right? That's not changed. It probably won't, unless Mrs. Top Tier is making the list. We got 2025 update, third case of hobby. All right, we got Diamondbacks Robert K, Braves KCR, Orioles Zane E, the Red Sox Dan B, Cubs Joseph D, White Sox Travis D, Reds Robert P, Guardians Robert P, Rockies as well, the Tigers Robert P, Astros Jacob H, Royals Dan B, Angels Travis D, Dodgers Scott W, Marlins Jacob H, the Brewers Shane R, Twins Justin R, the Mets Amy F, Yankees Joseph D, A's Scott W, Phillies Robert K, Pirates as well, the Padres Richard D, Giants Andy S, the Mariners Travis D, Cardinals Justin W, Rays Ryan S, Rangers Elazar L, Blue Jays Alvin R, and the Nats Jacob H. I appreciate that, Joe. One thing you'll get when you tune in to Top Tiers, you'll get me. Right? like it or don't. Alright, that's what you're gonna get. Alright, so as promised, we're gonna start off with a 2025 Series 2 Blaster 10-second penny auction. So, which one is it? Right here. We will load these up. I do have a sweet, basically the thumbnail for these looks like the screen back there, but you can't see the thumbnail anymore on eBay Live, which is lame. I appreciate it, Ben. Alright, so get ready to go on eBay. Let's get it go quick. Yeah, it is, Alvin. It's one of the two, right? When I go live, there's been a few breaks where I went live and didn't even have the product on the stage. That's happened 10 or 20 times over the 5Gs. I can't count how many times it's like, well, I'm here, but I don't have any soft sleeves and top loaders ready. Yeah, it's one of the two. Can't put my finger on if it's a rookie mistake or a senior citizen moment when I forget that stuff. But it's maybe a combination of both. I'm not sure. But anyway, here we go. 1 second sudden death. Let me make sure it's sudden death, though, too, right? I don't want to be... that would really ruin it if it wasn't sudden death. Yeah, it is sudden death. Okay, we're good. 10-second sudden death auction of this 2025 Topps Series 2 Blaster Box. Good luck, and go. Oh, no. Alright. 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 Maybe I need to do 5 seconds. Alright, we'll do another one. So, Andy, that one's all you, bro. That one's all you. That one's all you. I wanted him to go real cheap, but I forgot you could do max bids. Z-Jack, this is just, these are pre-sold. You're new to breaks. I don't do any, I'm not doing any live selling tonight on breaks. These are just kind of, giveaway type things, that I just did there. I need to, okay, we'll just do this. Anyways, but if you hit Save Seller in the upper right hand corner there, it'll take you to my eBay store, which you can then bid on the breaks that are for sale. They're all sold in my store. The way it works basically is you bid on a team, you win that team, you get all the cards from that team out of the boxes that I open. So we'll do another one here after this box. We're gonna open a box, then we'll do another blaster. But as far as, things to buy right now, I don't have any randoms tonight, unless there are any live sales planned for tonight's streams. Sometimes I do have those. Yes, that's my hope, is that hopefully nobody puts in max bids and we can just spam the bid button and see who wins. That's my hope. Right, so if we can get nobody to max bid on those and just spam the bid button, it was my hope for them to go like 10 cents or something along those lines. Since I can't just fully give more, so we gotta do the penny auction thing. So maybe I'll drop it down to 5 seconds. No highlights of break number 1 will be showed. No. Alright, here we go. Hopefully we just get a banger. A banger for break 5,000 here for somebody. A banger. We got Pete Alonso on the All-Star foil going to the Mets. Tyler Soderstrom to the A's on the 35th. Jorge Soler on the rainbow foil to the Angels. A-Rod on the MVP to the Yanks. There is a Javi Baez on the All-Star going on the Tigers. And a Jazz Chisholm on the All-Star going out to the Yanks. The Yankees. And what we got here? Ellie De La Cruz on the Mystical going out to the Reds. There is a Matt Gorski going out to the Pirates on the rainbow foil. Nando Tatis on the All-Star, followed by Hiroki Sasaki, 35th anniversary to the Dodgers. And we got an auto. That is a Brant Herter. So this case, we opened this case fresh last night for the random team break that we did late last night, about 4:30 a.m. We did it last night. That is the 5th auto out of as many boxes out of this set, or out of this case so far. Each one of the, and plus we got an extra auto out of one of them last night too. Dalton Rushing going out to the Dodgers on the 35th anniversary foil. All right. We got Dylan Cruz on the Night Terrors. Yeah, if you guys can please stand up there, I can't help who bids or nothing like that. There's Aaron Judge on the All-Star. Going out the Yanks. And I'm good with anybody bidding, just no max bids. There's a Jazz Chisholm on the pink foil All-Star going out the Yanks. We got a Brad Lord going out to the Nats on the goldish. It's 2025. I call them the goldish because they're always baby shit brown. And various colors of that brown. There is a nice Joe DiMaggio going on the Yankees. Really love the checklist for the Yankees on those 35th anniversaries. Oops. That was a Becky Matsui first pitch. First pitch. And a Scoobs Cy Young Award win. Tyler Scoob. There is a Joey Votto. That is a 35th anniversary of the Reds. And Ryan Miller on the gold. That's going out to the Tigers. Rob, getting that one. That is out of Fitty. Jim Thome. That's exactly how you pronounce that. It's Thome. Anybody tells you it's Tome, doesn't know what they're talking about. Manny Machado on the All-Star. Manny Macchiato. Alright. We heave. Moises Ballesteros to the Cubs. Followed by and sweet Joe DiMaggio to the Yanks. There's George Springer to the Blue Jays. And Bryce Harper. I sure pull a lot of Bryce Harper stuff out of updates so far. That is blue to 150. Elazar, what was break number 1? When was break number 1? And what did I break? Well, break number 1 was back early 2021. We're almost going on almost to 5 years of breaking. Not quite. I think I always say 5 years just because it's easy because we're in our 5th year type of thing like that. But I broke a single box of 2021 Prism draft picks football. Then after that, it was like 3 blasters of Series 1, 2021 Series 1 or Series 2 baseball, and then like blasters of, yeah, it was, unfortunately, the video is still up on YouTube if you'd like to go check that out, right? Every single one of my breaks is still up on my YouTube channel. I can't watch it. It's cringy. I can't do it. It's, I'm good. I'm not going to go watch any of it. JJK, thanks, man. Appreciate you. But yeah, I can't go watch them, right? I can't do it. I'm like, oh my god, I can't do it. Alright, so we're going to do another Series 2 blaster, right? Another 2025 Series 2 blaster. This is a 10-second sudden death penny auction. Please, the only thing I ask is you don't max bid. Just spam the bid button. I would like to be able to just give these away, so I want them to go really cheap. So, yeah, if you guys can refrain from the max bids and just spam the bid button. Of course, I can't make you guys do that, so do whatever you feel like we want to do. But if I could ask that you guys didn't max bid on them, that's what I'd ask. But we are going to do another one right now, starting at a penny, 10-second sudden death auction. All right, let me make sure it's sudden death. It is. All right, so here we go. 10-second sudden death penny auction. This is all in celebration of Break 5,000. All right, here we go. And go. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? Nice. Nice. Hold on a second here. Hold on, I want to make sure that registered. Casey getting that one. That's more like 61 cents. There you go, Casey. There you go, bro. There you go, bro. 80, I'll probably end up refunding a good portion of what you had to pay for yours, so don't worry about that. All right, so that is that's another one. That's going to be Casey getting that one for 61 cents. That's more like it. I like that. That's more like it. Hopefully you guys pull something good out of these blasters. They were supposed to be, through the Bears Bowl thing, right? That is fun. That is fun. I like doing that, yeah, I do like that. No, Joseph, he's not. Right. I appreciate you, Casey. Like I said, success is a relative word, of course, as always. Means different things to different people. But, yeah. I know I worked my ass off at getting this to this point. And, again, couldn't do it without you guys. Couldn't do it without the support of you guys, my family. So, I like to take no credit in it, aside from people let me continue to do it, right? And, maybe a bit of my hard-headedness was involved, sure. I mean, that's always a part of it. Alright, but I'll keep doing it. As long as you guys keep wanting to watch. So next up, we'll do the Topp Chrome Blaster. After this box. Alright. And there's AP Alonso on the silver going out the Mets. Or the All-Star foil. Nice show to the Dodgers on the 35th. 35th, Andy. And we got a Justin Sterner. The A's on the rainbow foil rook. Mr. Goldschmidt on the MVP. We have a Hobby on the All-Star. Followed by a Rafael Marchan. Going out to the Phillies on the gold. That is out of 2025. We got a Verlander on the 35th anniversary going out to the Giants, followed by a Zach Veen rookie. Zach Veen. Shohei on the Bleacher Reachers, followed by a Judge All-Star. Both the MVPs back to back right there. All right, we got a Mackenzie Gore on the 35th going out to the Nats. There is a Jazz Chisholm on the All-Star going out to the Yanks. The Yankees. And Acuna Jr. on the Mystical. Complete with a Wizard and a Unicorn. Unicorn, Wizard, Dragon, Eagle. What more would you want from a card than those things? I'm not sure. There's a Ahmed Rosario on this rainbow foil going out to the Nets. We got Chandler Simpson on the 35th going out to the Rays, and a Nano Tatis on the All-Star going to the Padres. And how about a Ben Williamson? That's pretty solid right there for the Mariners. Definitely take that. Going out to Travis and the Mariners. I do believe Ben was the first round pick for the Mariners in the 2024 draft, like 26th or some shit. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't say on the back of these. It's on a 150. I'm pretty sure I'm right on that. Yes. Actually, I know I'm not about the 26th. I don't know, but he was their first round pick in 2024. I don't think it was back to 2023. Sometimes I get confused. All right, 2023, 2024, when the hell they were drafted, I don't know. But very nice auto out of 150 there for the Mariners and Traps. I don't know that he. I'm not sure how he did. I don't know how much he played this year. I didn't really, obviously follow that. I don't think he played much. More or less, just saying it's good off of his draft pick position. He was a first-round draft pick and got called up in the year after his draft, so that's usually pretty good. There's a Tommy Pham on the blue going up Pirates. That is out of 150. I want to go through this whole box of hobbies and get a Night Terrors Mookie. There's a Manny Machado on the foil and a Will Wilson. I want to go through this whole box getting nothing but autos. This whole case getting nothing but autos because we're 6 for 6 right now. And actually, we got a silver pack auto and an extra auto out of one of them last night. So actually, we've gotten 8 autos out of 6 boxes out of hobbies, which is pretty good showing for some hobbies for sure. All right, we got a George Rumspringer, all by nice Griffey to the Mariners, Acuna to the Braves, and another silver pack auto. So now we are 9 for 6. That is a Tyler Soderstrom, man, out of 99 going out the A's. Nice one there for you, Scott. Take the Soderstrom. Silver pack. Silver pack auto. Nice. All right, let me get these put away. Now we're gonna go back to another penny auction. Get those thumbs. You should have been doing thumb exercises, or whatever you used to bid. Been doing one of these in between, or some thumb push-ups. Stuff like that to get ready. Alright? If you didn't, that's on you. Just saying. Alright, here we go. Tops Chrome Blaster. 2025 Tops Chrome Blaster Box. 10-second penny auction. Okay. Here we go. 10-second penny auction. Again, please, if you can help yourself, refrain from max bidding and just spam the bid button to see who wins. All right, that's what makes it fun. No max bidding here. Just spam the bid button to see who wins this. It's supposed to be a giveaway type thing, right? But we got to auction it off. So if you can refrain from max bidding and just hit spam the bid button, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah. Who's got it? Who's getting it? Who's getting it? Elazar. Nice. You got one, bro. You got one. Elazar coming in hot. Good old Eleazar. If you know, you know. Nice, bro. There you go, dude. It is fun. It is fun. Alright, that one's done. Alright, now we're on to our next box. You did your thumb push-ups, Elazar, for sure. Attaboy. Right? That's good. That's good. Tell you what. What do I have? Do I even have anything else? I really don't got anything else. Never mind. I don't got anything else here. Got a few things at home, but I forgot to bring them. Boo. One second, Emerson. Yeah, nope. That sucks. I thought I had one. We got a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. going off the Blue Jays. Followed by Drake Baldwin going off the Braves on the 35th, your Rookie of the Year in the National League. And there's an Armando Alvarez going off the Twins on the Rainbow foil. Rainbow foil Rook. Sweet Sammy. There is a Carlos Rodon on the All-Star. All right, there's a Chris Bubik going out the Royals on the Rainbow foil. And Augustin Ramirez on the 35th anniversary of the Marlins. And Tatis on the fabulous first going out the Padres. It is a blue. Hopefully, Alvin. Hopefully, if that all works out. That's out of 150. Well, I got some other stuff at home. I was gonna maybe do another one, set up another one, and challenge you guys to get to a certain amount of likes on eBay Live to get their nice bleacher eater Sosa. But I don't have anything else that's worth that. So we're gonna do a little bit bigger of a box, but I have them all at home and not here. So not that. I mean. Suppose you guys can trust me. All right, we got a Kyle Tucker on the All-Star going out to the Scrubbies. Nick, Rookie of the Year, Kurtz. And we got a gold Michael McGreevy going out to the Cardinals. That is out of 2025. And there's a sweet Bleacher Reachers pink foil chipper going out to Casey. Pretty tough pulls. Those Bleacher Reachers are probably, I'm not sure how many are on the checklist on those Bleacher Reachers, but that's probably, close to the every 2, 3, 4 case region on that. Those all pink foils are pretty SP. For sure, like the first pitch are the most SP at like 5.2 cases per one of those. But those Bleacher Reachers pink foils are probably somewhere in the middle of say that All-Star Game one and that one, because the checklist is only about 25 players on those Bleacher Reachers, I think, 20 or 25. So pretty tough odds on those pulls. Del Marte, the Diamondbacks on the All-Star. And there's sweet James Wood, black gold rookie going out the Nets. Still needing our auto out of here, yeah? Auto or men? I don't see any thickies coming up here, so maybe we got another auto. There is a Cody Bellinger on the rainbow foil of the Yanks. Auto's got to be right there, maybe. There's James Wood on the All-Star Game foil, and not an auto. But a sweet Griffey on the 35th anniversary foil. Going off the Mariners. Okay, I was going to say, is it going to screw us our auto and break 5,000? It's not, because it's right there. It's Bryce Miller. Going off the Mariners. Final card of the pack. We are 7 for 7. As far as boxes out of this case with autos. And actually, we've had an extra auto and 2 silver pack autos in those 7 boxes as well. So we actually 10 autos and 10 boxes of a hobby. It's kind of unheard of, really. All right, sweet Willie Mays there out of the Giants. Followed by Max Muncy, rookie to the A's. Nice Dansby to the Cubbies. And that's nasty. That's filth. There you go, Joe. Think about that, brother. That is a Lou Gehrig gold silver pack, numbered 11 of 50. I mean, that's killer. That's a sweet one. Man, the Yankees checklist on these 35th anniversaries are silver packs and the 35th anniversaries and obviously the silver packs are all 35th anniversaries, and so are the the 35th anniversary foil inserts in the regular packs. The Yankees checklist on that is super sweet. All right, let me get these put away. And now, we will do a 2023 Bowman Blaster. Okay, 2023 Bowman Blaster. Pin it. Pin it to win it. Alright, so again, this is meant to be somewhat of a giveaway, but we got to auction it off, so please refrain from using the max bid option. This is a 1 second, a 1 penny, 10 second penny auction, sudden death penny auction. So please refrain from using the max bid option and just spam the bid button and hope you win. Right? Spam the bid button and hope you win. So here we go. The 2023 Bowman Blaster Box, 10 second sudden death penny auction. Again, please refrain from using the max bid option. 3, 2, 1. Go! Get them. And they're off. And they're off. And they're off. Who's going to get it? Joe's got that one. Joe's got that one. There you go, brother. That is all you, my friend. Nice. It was a dogfight in there. Yeah, it was a dogfight in there. Like to see it. Like to see it. Get that dog in you. You think you pull them up? Just go sit down, breathe, go get some water. Right? Hydrate, Joe. Hydrate, Joe. Right? See a few of you in there bidding, you need to do better. Right? You need to do better. Come on. I thought more of you than that. You guys are letting me down here. Stretch them thumbs. Let's go. That was hard. I was like, man, I'm still on the bench, bro. That last one. Tough crowd, yeah. Right. Dave's like, we need to get some of these guys tested for thumb steroids. Yeah, right? USADA needs to get up in here. USADA needs to get up in here and test some of you guys. Be like, why is bro's thumb like twice the size as the other one? Alright. Here's your last box. We got a Eugenio Suarez going out on the All-Star game, going out the D-backs. And there's a Mickey. Again, those checklists on that is awesome. All right, we have a Jamie Westbrook going out the Rays on the rainbow foil. Some of these stick to each other, man. There's a Matt Shaw Night Terror. Some of those inserts They got like a rougher finish than the base cards for whatever reason, and they stick to the backs of the base cards a lot. There's a Skeens, nice Paul Skeens, going out to the Pirates on the All-Star foil. And El Cy Young award winner. And a Cade Horton on the 35th, going out the Cubbies. There is a Byron Buxton going off the Twins. Ball by Christian Campbell on the Mystical going out the Red Sox. And a green Kyle Nagashioka. That's going out to the Rangers. That is going to be out of 99, 98 of 99 to be exact. We got a big dumper going out to the Mariners and Lou Gehrig. I think you're getting the whole set of them, Joe, in this break right now. Mr. Johnny. There's a Freddie Freeman going on to the Dodgers, Grant Wolfram going out to the Orioles on the Rainbow Foil, and a Gabriel Arias. That's going out to the Guardians. That is out of 2025. Ha-Seong Kim on the 35th going out to the Dodgers. See? Want to see what I'm talking about? See what happens? See what happens? There's a Chad Patrick. I mean, that was stuck to the back of that other card. And I just barely noticed it as I was flipping by. Because I have minute, it's like a micrometer, these fingers. Alright, we got a Chad Patrick on the real one auto. Love it. Going out to the Brew Crew and Shane. Love the real one autos. And that is 8 for 8 with a bunch of extra autos in this hobby box. So good chance when we go to run. Here's Mark McGuire of the Cardinals. When we go to run the break on Sunday, that's when the other third of this case is breaking. We may just complete the complete it. I don't know what it's called. I don't know what you'd call it. Mackenzie Gore going to Nancy, and a Ronnie Simon to the Pirates on the purple. Exactly, Joe. A lesser than 5,000 break would have flown by that one. That's out of 250. At least it was that, not that, isn't it? Right, the Clase and Ortiz. Oh, cheaters. Cheaters. Nice Matty Shaw on the black gold going on the Cubbies. Well, Amy, I tried to get you Lindor. Maybe there's one in here. I don't know if he's got 35th anniversary autos or not, but we're going to find out. All right, we got a Griffey Jr. the Mariners. Acuna Jr. the Braves. There's a sweet Willie Mays going on the Giants. And our final card's a Max Muncy rookie going on the A's. All right, so let me get these cleaned up. We will do a recap, and then we will do the final penny auction for a 2023 Bowman Mega Box. Bowman Mega Box. All right. These are golds and they're out of 2025. We got a Gabriel Arias going on the Guardians. Michael McGreevy on the debut to the Cardinals. We got a Rafael Marcon going on the Phillies. And Brad Lout going out to the Nats. Black gold rookies. Matty Shaw to the Cubbies. And a James Wood going out to the Nats. We got some pink foilies. There's a Chipper Jones Bleacher Reachers, really nice one there to the Braves, and a Jazz Chisholm on the All-Star Game pink foil going off the Yanks. We got a purple Ronnie Simon out of the Pirates, so that's out of 250. And our blues are going to be out of 150. We got a Nando Tatis on the Fabulous First going out the Padres, and Tommy Pham going out to the Pirates. Then a green Kyle Nagashioka going out the Rangers. That's out of 99 with a gold Ryan Miller going out the Tigers. That is out of 50. And then we have a blue Bryce Harper going out the Phillies on the Silver Pack blue. That's out of 150. And that is a Lou Gehrig on the gold 35th anniversary Silver Pack. That's out of 50. 11 of 50. A really nice Lou. Trying to get... Seems like a little dark there, but yeah, very nice Lou for you there, Joe. Alright, then our autos. Man, it's pretty cool that we're getting this many autos from Hobbies. It's really crazy that 8 of the 12 so far, the 8 of 12 that we've opened for the case, we still have the other third, which will be going on Sunday, have all had autos and actually have produced 11 autos? 10 autos. An extra and one in Silver Pack and another. No, we got an extra and one, a Silver Pack. 11 autos, yeah. 11 autos. Crazy. Didn't we have 6 autos in the... pretty sure we had 6 autos in the random break last night. All right, we got a Bryce Miller going out to the Mariners on the 35th anniversary, and a Brant Herter to the Tigers as well. A real one auto of Chad Patrick going out to the Brewers. We get a Silver Pack auto of Tyler Soderstrom out of 99 going out to the A's. And a really nice blue Baseball Stars Ben Williamson rookie auto going to the Mariners. That is numbered 57 of 150. All right. Final penny auction. 2023 Bowman Mega Box. 2023 Bowman Mega Box. Again, this will be a 10-second penny auction. Sudden death. Please refrain from using the max bid option. Only spam the bid button. It's supposed to be a giveaway of sorts, right? So, yes. So please refrain from using the max bid option. Please and thank you. One more time, thank you guys for the support. Thank you to my family. Everybody's been a part of Tap Tier for the support and getting to 5,000. The numbering of 5,000 on eBay. It's, again, just, I feel like I gotta say we were at over my 5,300, but the numbering of 5,000 on eBay is it's a pretty special time. I mean, it's a lot of breaks, it's a lot of cards, it's a lot of packs, it's a lot of hours, a lot of sorting, a lot of packages went out, a lot of blood, sweat, and tears got us to this point. So appreciate all you guys as always, and here we go. 2023 Bowman Mega Box. Again, please refrain from using the max bid option and just spam the bid button. Let's see who's going to get it. Last one. Here we go. 3, 2. Yes, Michael, a lot of trouts have been sleeved. A lot of awareness brought. I feel like we've done good things on the sleeving the trout front. Right? We've brought knowledge to those around the world of sleeving the trout. So that's good work being done out in the trenches. Right? Out in the trenches. All right, here we go. Good luck, all. 3, 2, 1. Go get him. Again, refrain from using match bait option. Refrain from using max bait. Who's got it? Down to the. Who's got It's not updating. It's not updating. Did it update over here? Didn't. Justin. Yeah, it didn't update on my screen up here for whatever reason. Justin, congrats, man. You are going to be the proud new owner of this Bowman 2023 Bowman Mega for 73 cents. I love it. I love it. All right. Well, appreciate you, man. Congrats. No problem, Justin. You're a freak athlete. You're a freak athlete, Justin. You know what? USADA will be at your door here shortly, just to test to make sure that your thumbs were normal and that that you weren't taking any thumb enhancing, substances. To as soon as I get word back from the testing agent, then yes, I will send you this mega. But congrats, man. Yeah, except for that one time, right? There was one time that the trout might have been left unsleeved. All right. Well, guys, again, thank you so much. That was fun. Here's the 5,000 more, and it's going to happen quicker than we got to this 5,000. I can tell you that right now. We're going to get to 10K. You know what? When we do get to 10K, we're going to do, it's just going to be we're going to give away all kinds of shit. So, anyways. All right, guys. Back in. Okay, so we're gonna move the ticker to 5,001. All the fun's over. Now it's back to business as usual. All the fun over. Back to business as usual. Break 5,001 is next. It is some jumbo top hoppies. So I will see you guys back here in just about 10 minutes, and we will rip on those. Appreciate you guys. Peace.
Enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything, so I'ma just keep buying everything. See you in the next life, have to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight, gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an x-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. In a hard place, do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only young once, yeah, that's all great, but I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait, no, it's living with no shame. Wait, no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us and that's okay. Well, I just want to be happy. How to get there? Glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome, but try to do what you love when it's said and done. Cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never ran, said no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. Damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great. I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date. You're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall. I'm falling fast, sitting here praying that this night's gonna last. You got it all on tap, I'm loving your vibe, always have your back. We like all the same tracks, listen all night in the sheets all black. Said I'm falling fast, don't remember life before you, that's facts. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date. You're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits, some losing shit, a stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip, you choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. Oh, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. questions, each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet
Cause I
next
don't
to
give
me.
a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta
I
struggle
don't
through
give
the
a fuck
sewer.
what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, with you as always. You doing this, baby? Well, peeps. Alright. Yeah. Alright, indeed. We're back. Now that all the fun's over, back to business. Alright, 5001 2025 update, half case of jumbos. We got Diamondbacks, Michael R, Braves, KCR, Orioles, Dan B, Red Sox, Travis D, Cubs, Lowell H, White Sox, Michael R, Reds, Robert K, Guardians, Kevin T, Rockies, Ryan S, Tigers, Aaron B, Astros, Travis D, Royals, Matthew G, Angels, Joseph L, the Dodgers, Brandon L, Marlins, Bill B, Brewers, Shane R, Twins, Lance W, Mets, Joseph L, Yankees, Richard T, A's, Roger L, the Phillies, Dan B, Pirates, Josh G, the Padres, Richard D, Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Christopher V, Cardinals, Justin W, Rays, Michael R, Rangers, Elazar L, the Blue Jays, Brad B, and the Nats, Dave Z. 1 second so I don't forget to do this. Alright. So I didn't forget to do that. Andy just hooked you up on that. There you are, sir. Because I'm pretty sure that was not your fault. Alright. Thanks, Dave. Happy 5001. Everyone's a milestone from now on out. Alright. Yeah, no problem, Andy. Alright, we have a Night Terrors pink. Gunnar Henderson going out to the O's. Some more nastiness coming from Jumbos. I can see it now. Mr. Thomas Jung Ho Lee on the 35th. We got a Logan Webb on the All-Star. Jose Iglesias on the Rainbow Foil. On the Rainbow Foily. Alright, sweet Shohei Mystical going on the Dodgers. Mark McGuire on the 35th, Randy Rosarina All-Star, Alex Canario Rainbow Foil. Alright, there's a Juan Soto on the black gold going on the Mets. Blake Snell on the 35th, the Dodgers, Junior Caminey on the All-Star, and a Joe Boyle going out to the Rays on the Sangler. We got a Chase Lee going out to the Tigers on the green. That is out of 99. We got a Tyler Soderstrom on the 35th anniversary relic going out to the A's. And Vladdy Guerrero on the Bleacher Reachers. Jeff Bagwell on the 35th of the Stros. Brian Woo to the Mariners. And a Jeffrey Springs on the Rainbow Foil to the A's. John Smoltz on the first pitch of the Braves. Tomoyuki Sagano on the 35th of the Orioles. Kirsch on the All-Star. And a Beantown Boys. Going on the Red Sox on the Sand Glitter. That is Marcelo Mayer and Mr. Christian Campbell. Still looking for an auto here. And there it is. Good old Dickie Fitz. I mean, if you know your last name's Fitz, what are you naming your kid Richard for? Just nothing wrong, nothing at all wrong with the name Richard. At all. But we got Kristen Campbell on the 35th anniversary. Tyler Tolbert going out to the Royals on Sangler. Brooks Lee on the gold that's going out the Twins. 2025. Aaron Judge on the Bleacher Reachers. We got a PCA going out the Cubbies on the 35th. Ellie De La Cruz on the All-Star. Kobe Mayo on the Rainbow Foil rookie going to the Orioles. And that is going to be a Brooks Lee or Luke Keyshaw. True photo rookie. It's going to be a Luke Keyshaw. Or neither. Carson McCusker. Well, I mean, sure. I'll take that. Mr. Carson McCusker on the True Photo going out the Twins. Love those True Photos. Those are sick. Really Stadium Club-esque. Stadium Club-esque. Whose chair is that? It's not my chair. Not never. This is Zach Bean on the gold. Goldish. Oh yeah, no, it's like that every year though, Michael. That's 2025, and they don't even get the whole color right half the time. Sometimes it's lighter, sometimes it's darker, and sometimes you just gotta sleeve the trout because you pulled it out. Or if you're planning to pull it out, you'll sleeve the trout. All the above. It is Trout Awareness Month, so we're bringing awareness, to the world about, if you pull it out, sleeve your trout. It's for safety in case you want to whip it out and play with it later or show anybody. Nobody likes a spotty, scratchy trout. Sleeve your trouts, people. It's for safety. It's also the law. 49 of the 50 states, but more on that later. We got a Jose Fermin on the blue going out the Angels. Phil McCracken. All right, that is a Jose Fermin on the blue. That's out of 150. It's interesting. And little Paul Skeens, All-Star Stitches. Going out to the Pirates. Nice. Event worn memorabilia, those are supposed to be. So at some point during the event, Skeens wore that. Nice Nick. Rookie of the Year Kurtz on the 35th. Kyle Schwarber in the All-Star. Christian Vasquez on the Sangler. That's right, Dave. Why would that happen? St. Louis is boring. In the famous words of Chris Bryant, St. Louis is boring. There's a Ha-Sung Kim on the black gold going out the Dodgers. Byron Buxton on the 35th, Alex Bregman on the All-Star, nice Rhett Lauder sand glitter debut going out the Reds. And a Christian Vasquez, the Twins on the purple. It's out of 250. Alright, we got the Paul Skeens going on the Pirates, followed by a nice shoulder. Dodges Mackenzie Gore to the Nats, and nasty, straight filthy. It's going out to Brandon and the Dodgers. That is a blue Silverback Shohei out of 150. 143, 150. Actually, it's the second one of these I've pulled. I don't remember the numbering on the first Silverback blue out of 150 Shohei I pulled, but this is the second one of those, and that's a pretty nice card. Any Shohei, especially blue Shohei, wouldn't doubt that's a $150 card right now, if not more than that. We got Shane Smith of the White Sox, followed by Zach Bean going out the Rockies, a sweet Mickey Mantle of the Yanks, and a Jacob Wilson going out the A's. Touche. It's better than Chicago, says Anna. I'm joking. I have pulled quite a few blue Silverback dots like this. Alright, we got Mark McGwire on the bleacher research. Followed by Zach Bean on the 35th anniversary going out the Rockies. Robbie Ray to the Giants. Graham Polly on the rainbow foil going to the Marlins. Mystical. Christian Campbell off the Red Sox. Right, Michael. Yeah, no, right. That they aren't, those holiday ones. But I think the holiday chrome, and I maintained that the whole time we were ripping it. That added a lot of value to holiday. Those chrome parallels in there, and I feel like people are receptive to it, and or buyers and collectors are receptive to it. And actually, I think they're collectible. Really, I think they are. I actually think they're pretty cool. There's a Carlos Duran go out the A's. It's out of 2025. I do have another case of Megas a holiday, but we're going to wait to rip them until we're closer. We'll wait till December to rip those, probably. We got Nate just because, right? There's Bobby Witt. We got Jeremy Pena on the All-Star and Brandon Fisher on the Sangler going off the Blue Jays. Ooh, nice Dalton Rushing here going off the Dodgers. We can always hope every time we pull an Independence Day parallel that it is numbered 17 of 76. I have yet to pull a 17 of 76. Is this the time? Oh, yeah! Let's go! Effing awesome. That I've been waiting 5 years to pull one of these sons of bitches, and now we've done it. 17 to 76. Dalton Rushing going on to the Dodgers. That's awesome. Freaking America! There we go. Been waiting. For what it does make them. It does make them much more valuable if the 17 of 76 on these specific ones. From what I've seen on most players, right? And so I don't know if how much more it does, but there's been a few like bucket list pulls I've been waiting for. Like the yellow Ledbetter, right? Stupid ones, right? And the 17 of 76 Independence Day parallel. So there we go, 17 of 76. Obviously, 1776. Everybody understands why. That's fun. But yeah, that's awesome. Sweet. I was just talking about that last time I pulled one of those, Michael. I was talking about it. Akrite Fu. Again, this is breaks, so these aren't my cards. Buyers already bought the teams, so that card goes to the Dodgers. It goes to Brandon Hell and the Dodgers. Hideki Matsui, the Yanks. Followed by Nano Tatis, Yoshi Yamamoto, and Connor Joe going off the Reds. Can't believe I had the wherewithal to even talk about that before turning that over even. And then it happened. Awesome. Alright. Yes, for those of us that passed history class, we understand. Elazar. Elazar's like, I hear 67. 6'7" out of whatever is hot right now. It's Kobe Mayo going mystical. I coach a bunch of 12-year-olds, right? So I'm hip to all the slang. There's a great Yoho. It was Michael. Yes. Yeah, we're on the same page with that one, I think, Michael, for sure. We got a thicky. That could be Judd. It could be real Judd. Ooh, it is going to be good. That's Topp's flagship relic auto. That could be real nasty. Alright, well, let's do this. We're going to go re-grab the Dylan Carlson. Thank you, Mr. Carlson, for being our shield. Alright, we're going to do this Trenton Brooks Goldish. That is out of 2025. Yes, Amy. It is. Alright, then our Topp's flagship Real One Auto Relic. Used to be... What the hell did it used to be? It used to be the... oh my god. I can't remember what they used to be. It was only last year that they were something different. But anyways, that's going to be a JT Real Muto going out to the Phils. Nice. On the, again, Topp's flagship Real or autograph patch card. Topp's flagship autograph patch card. Used to be the Reverence Autos. Yep. Used to be Reverence Autos. Until they switched it. Pretty much looked almost the same, too. They really didn't change the card design. Just changed the name of it. These are extremely tough pulls. I say extremely tough. They're tough, though. I mean, they're not easy by any means. All right, and there we go. Nice one there for you, Phils. Dan, that is bookend number 25 of 25 as well. Nice chunky patch in there also. Sweet Real Muto. Fire continues. All right, we got Bryce Harper on the black gold going off Phils. Mick Abel on the 35th anniversary rookie, Lindor All-Star game, and Jared Triolo on the same glitter going off Pirates. We got a star-studded Mets card, purple. That is out of 250. No, they were reference autos. Got Doug Nikhazy going out to the Guardians on the goldish. Hold on, I gotta open some soft sleeves. Tell me I got them. Okay, these will work. Didn't want to have to go up into the sorting room and get more softies. Alright, we got a Doug Nikhazy on the goldish. Oh, the Guardians, it's out 2025. Gunnar Henderson on the Night Terrors, Dylan Cruz on the 35th going off the Nats. We got a Manny Machado All-Star and Carlos Estevez on the Singlet. It is. It's about a mile away, Michael. So it's not. Just about a mile from the house. So yeah, I could probably get there and back in time. Like if I didn't have to do anything else in between the breaks, I could definitely be back there and back in between within 10 minutes, for sure. There is a Juan Soto on the Mystical. There's two stoplights that I'd have to go through. So depending on what whether I hit those stoplights or not. We had Jim Tomei on the Bleacher Reachers, followed by Drake Baldwin, Rookie of the Year in the National League, Jacob Wilson on the All-Star, and Daniel Robert going on the Rangers on the Rainbow Foil Rookie. We got the Bryce Harper on the green going on the Phillies. That is out of 9 bookend 99.99. Love that. Oh, that's sweet, Anna. That's a big pull. Who was it? We have a Jacob Wilson going out the A's. Dylan Cruz on the Night Terrors. Griffey, nice Shohei All-Star, and a Devin Williams Singlet of the Yanks. Bring the puppies to work day, Andy? Maybe. I don't know if I can get Bubs in the truck, man. He's not doing so hot. I'd have to lift him up in there, and the last time I lifted him with the truck, he yelped real loud, and I felt really bad, but he had to go to the vet, so I had to do that. There's Garrett Crochet of the Red Sox, Chris Sale on the All-Star of the Braves, and Tyler Callahan going out to the Reds on the Singlet. Shea McClanahan, all right. The Hawk going to the Cubbies. Followed by Hideki Matsui, cut it out to the Yanks, and sweet. Every time there's a Hawk in one of these silver packs, there's also Jerome Walton. Your 89 Rookie of the Year right there for the Cubbies, and Bryce Harper on the Phils. Love Jerome, man. Of course, he didn't quite come to fruition after that, but okay. There's Ben Williamson. We got Jason Dominguez, the Yanks, and the Dinglers spark up the DJ. Fill the punch bowl, mop the dance floor, because there's going to be some dancing. We can start the party. Oh, dude, yeah, Dunston? Who didn't like Dunston? The Sean-O-meter, dude? They had that on display at the Cubs store at Wrigley there for a while, one of the Sean-O-meters. Right? It's just, like, it reminded me of my childhood, like, completely. Because that dude that had season tickets in the bleachers always had the Sean-O-meter out there. Oh, dude, he had the original cannon, right, from short. I bet bro was throwing triple digits from short before they were, like, clocking that shit, right? I bet he was throwing triple digits from short, man. He had an absolute cannon. Yeah, it's exactly what he'd do, Michael. It's exactly what he'd do. He would just, exactly, he'd be like, pop, pop, and just, whop, throw a dart. I feel like I heard Mark Grace at one point talk about that and say that he had an extra padded. Now this is maybe I'm remembering this wrong, or maybe I wanted Mark Grace to say this in an interview sometime. But I feel like I heard Mark Grace talk about that and said he got an extra padded first baseman's mitt because of Sean Dunston. I swear I heard him say that in an interview at one point. It did have a little bit of a purple hue to it, didn't it? It is not a purple little bit, but yeah, it did have a little purple hue to it. Yeah, I think I had to. I mean, because dude, if he didn't catch that in the web, if he didn't catch that in the if he didn't catch that in the pocket, bro. In case you want to put it in your pocket. See how I segued into that? It's Trout Awareness Month, people, and bringing the letting the world know one trout at a time. Sleepy trouts. Max Fried on the pink foil going on the Yanks. On the All-Star game, pink foily. All right, let's get some materials going here before we get too much fervor. It's purple. Yes, Andy. It sure is. It's truth. Andy out here speaking truths. Kershaw, there's a sweet Shohei 35th, Paul Skeens on the All-Star, and a Moises Ballesteros going out to the Cubbies on the Sand Glitter rookie debut, and a Kyle Hart going out to the Padres on the gold rainbow foil. That is out of 50. Connor Joe to the Reds on the goldish to 2025. Aiden Levine? No idea who he is. But let's go to the Mets on the first pitch. We got a James Wood on the 35th of the Nats. Brent Rooker on the All-Star game. Matthew Liberatore of the Cardinals. Should I know who that is? I don't know. Who is that? Childhood cancer survivor and New York-based comedian. Oh, he was touring the country, throwing out first pitches to Make-A-Wish foundations. Lifelong Mets fan, fired a historic one at Citi Field on August 21st, setting the Guinness World Record for most ceremonial first pitches thrown in the calendar year with 40. Oh, that's cool. Good for him. You know, who says we can't learn if we're not ripping Alan Ginter? Which is coming out soon, by the way. Stoked about that. But Dylan Cruz on the Mystical. Luke Keyshaw, the Twins, on the 35th. Jake DeGrom, the Rangers. And we got Levi Jordan, rookie, going out to the Reds. Aaron Judge on the Major League Materials relic, going out to the Yanks. But Natty Treasures coming out next week. Super stoked about that, too. Love some Natty Treasures baseball. As long as it doesn't have other sets in it this year. There's an Augustin Ramirez on the purple going out the Marlins. That is out of 250. And Lou Arbert. Arias? Lou Arbert Arias on the gold to 2025 going out to the Marlins. Lou Arbert. Well, that's right, Andy. If you don't leave top tier smarter than when you came, well, that's just on you. We got a Michael Mercado going out to Phillies on the 35th anniversary auto. All right, we need to step it up here. You know, when you get exactly what you paid for with Update, you're like, oh, we got screwed. We didn't get nothing extra. This is BS. All right, I guess we don't stage those right now. I will get a top loader during the sorting process on the black and gold, Acuna Jr., Moises Ballesteros, the Cubbies, Will Smith on the All-Star, the Dodgers, and the Zach Agnes going out to the Rockies on the St. Glitter Road. Yeah, NT's coming out Wednesday next week. I had a hell of a day. I got a lot done today. Because I had to do it, and Wednesday next week starts the hockey and basketball selling. They're always going to break next day. They're going to start ending prior to the baseball breaks, right? So new kind of setup for the auction styles. You got hockey ending from 6:15 to 6:45. Basketball ending from 6:45 to 7:15. We're going to do football ones from 7:15 to 7:45, and then do our 5 baseball breaks after that, as far as the auctions ending. And then the football and baseball will break that night, and then Nick will come in the following afternoon and break the hockey and basketball. So that's going to be how it's going to run for a little while. We're going to see if that works out, and then as long as that works out, we'll start adding more hockey and basketball breaks as necessary, maybe more football breaks as necessary. Always keeping with at least 5 baseball breaks every night, though. There's a Bobby Barrels on the St. Glitter rookie going off the dance. So if you guys like those other sports that I haven't done in the past. But yes, NT. So I did brand new listings for hockey, brand new listings for Phoenix football, and for Tops basketball. And so, and I ran out of time. Me and my daughter had a little date night, daddy-daughter, dinner, and so I couldn't miss that. So I ran out of time to make my NT listing. So I got to make a 3-day listing for the first NT. But yes, that's going to come out on Wednesday of next week. But NT is very nice. And I think this year I'm going to put a spot in there for the empty boxes. Right? I don't want to throw them away. That way there's shipping attached to it. And if somebody gets all 4 boxes for $5, awesome. I think they usually go for about $10 a piece on the secondary market. The empty boxes, $5-10 a piece. So I just don't want to throw them all away, and I sit them here and I throw them away, and I'm like, that's a waste of time. So I think we're gonna do, we are gonna do a spot for the 4 empty NT boxes. Make sure everybody understands these are for the 4 empty boxes that are produced during the break, because there's 4 boxes in a case of NT. I just feel wrong throwing them away. So if somebody wants to bid, $5 on 4 of the empty NT boxes, get them out of here. We got a Kyle Tucker on the Mystical going out with the Cubbies. Acuna Jr. on that. And we have a Eugenio Suarez and Braxton Fulford going out with the Rockies on the Rainbow Foil rookie. It's either that or I'll just make a multi-listing for them and people can go buy them as they want or something like that, I guess. There's a Babe Ruth producer reachers. And if it's for safety, people. There's a Matty Shaw on the debut Rainbow Foil, and I about went right past that one. That is going to be the canvas stock. Jeremiah Estrada going out to the Padres. That is out of 50. Very nice. Very nice canvas stock. Because I've thrown away probably should have just made a listing way back when for them. I bet I've thrown away 200 National Treasure boxes over the years. The empty boxes, but they're really nice boxes. Rules of the road. Nick Rookie, there, Kurtz. Go out the ace. On the Major League Materials. Leave it. Don't leave it. Bobby Barrels. Doing that. Matt Olson. And a Gunnar Hoglund going out the A's on the Rainbow Foil, or the Sand Glitter rookie. Have we got our auto from this box yet? We have not. Boy, I don't want to have to go through them all there's a good possibility it's stuck to the back of one of the other cards. So if we don't have it in this pack, we'll have to go back and search. Although we believe we do. I believe that's a Baseball Stars auto right there that's backwards. I might be wrong. Nope, I am not wrong. That is a Baseball Stars auto. That is going to be Mr. Ben Rice. Oh, the Yanks. Nice Ben Rice there. Going out to Richard. Not numbered. Baseball Stars auto of Ben Rice. Sweet Ernie to the Cubbies. Cam Smith on the 35th of the Stros, Acuna Jr. and Patrick Monteverde going out to the Marlins on the Sand Glitter rookie. Sand Glitter. All right. We got a Mick Abel going out to the Phillies on the rookie. Drake Baldwin, Rookie of the Year. Ha-Seong Kim to the Dodgers, and an Ozzie going out to the Cardinals. PCR to the Cubbies. There's a Marcel Mayer, Red Sox. Bobby Barrels, Mr. Robert Hassel, and that's and a Noma going out the Red Sox. That will wrap it up for the break. A whole array of trouts right there. Alright, here's our golds. These golds are out of 2025. Lubert Arias going to the Marlins, Connor Joe to the Reds, Doug McKazy to the Guardians, Trenton Brooks going out to the Padres. Carlos Duran to the A's, a Zach Veen to the Rockies, followed by a Brooks Lee going out to the Twins. And we did get some black golds, a Ha-Seong Kim to the Dodgers. And I guess I staged the Juan Soto. We could have staged the Acuna as well. Juan Soto's the Mets. We got an Acuna also. That did not stage. Alright, to the Braves. We got our pink foils. Max Fried on the All-Star game to the Yanks. This isn't a pink foil, it's just a pink parallel of the Night Terrors. Gunnar Henderson going out the O's. We also got a true photo variation of Mr. Carson McCusker going out to the Twins. Like those. Oh, I forgot we got that one. That's sweet. Sweet. Alright. Purples. Purples are out of 250. Christian Vasquez, the Twins, a star-studded to the Mets with Soto and Lindor. We got a Augusto Ramirez, the Marlins. A blue Jose Fermin going out the Angels, and that's out of 150. And our greens, these are going to be out of 99. We got Chase Lee going out the Tigers, and a Bryce Harper on the Ribby Royalty going out the Phils. And this nastiness, that's the Dalton Rushing Independence Day parallel going on the Dodgers. That's pretty cool too, but the numbering, 17 of 76, 1776. Best number you could hope for with one of these cards. Been waiting a long time to pull one of those. Bucket list pull, done. 17 of 76 on the Independence Day parallel. And we got a Kyle Hart on the gold foil that is out of 50. Going out the Padres. And the also to the Padres, the canvas stock Jeremiah Estrada. That is numbered 11 of 50. Then we got a pretty solid silver pack blue color match Shohei to the Dodgers out of 150. That is that's bad as a bone. Big boy card right there. And man, A's smoked it with the relics. Didn't even realize that. We got Tyler Soderstrom. These are 35th anniversary relics. Tyler Soderstrom, Jacob Wilson, and Nick Kurtz. Pretty good showing there for the A's on those. A Major League Materials Aaron Judge, the Yanks. Rising rookies Kenzie Noel going out the Guardians. And a All-Star Stitches Paul Skeens going out the Pirates. Autos. We only got the guaranteed. No, we got one extra auto. See, there I was talking all the shit. We got one extra auto, which is okay. We got a Ben Rice on the Baseball Stars auto going out to the Yankees. And two 35th anniversaries. A Michael Mercado going out to the Phillies. And a Richard Fitz to the Red Sox. With the Tops flagship auto relic of JT Real Muto going out to the Phils. That is bookend number 25 of 25. A nice chunky patch there as well. Sweet card. Savid. Alright guys, back in just over 10 minutes and we will rip on some, I believe, 2025 Boys of Summer. Then Vivid, and then the most spectacular break of the night is going to be Final One. Leaf Spectacular. Can't wait. Alright guys, I'll see you back here shortly.
Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it, you know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic, keep them out your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy, the enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me, I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this, freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus, living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim. Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then SUPERCHAT 1 and 2. Got a clear view, penthouse vision mood. To the top, I'm gon' pop, you gon' see me soon. Of winning, living like I'm a millionaire. Got a vision, I'm willing to do anything to get there. Man, I'm driven and building something that people calling rare. Always prepared, I'll teach you when I get there. Taking lessons, it's a blessing. Only happy with progressing. I don't have a second guessing. Know your path, get obsessive. Have a mentor that's aggressive. Teach you things, have objectives. Changing lives from depressive all to something so impressive.
Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way.
Move, bitch, out my motherfucking way. Oh.
Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Get out my way, move, bitch, get out my way.
Yo, bitch, out my motherfucking way. I get it daily, kid, work so hard I'm off the grid. But you can find me in the zone, getting after it. It takes work, you don't need to be talented. That's for people who are lazy, want it fast and quick. I got goals, they never get old in my soul. I'm on a roll, I'm going all in, never fold. I'm in control, the driver's seat is made of gold. I'll teach you how to do it one day when my story's told.
Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out my way. Move, bitch, get out my way. Move, bitch, get out my way.
Move, bitch, out my motherfucking way. Oh.
Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out my way. Move, bitch, get out my way. Move, bitch, get out my way.
Move, bitch, out my motherfucking way. Oh.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. Your check is I'm chess, what's happening next?
He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
dude, bet I see you from the top, yeah, real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through. Told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace. Built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in my mind, cause that's my space. House so big, full of positive things. And I can't be shook, cause I ain't no rook, man, I wrote the book. Now I teach how to cook them beats like, look, making things look good. I just want trophies, blacks with a whole gold if you know me. Got a gold record on the wall, look closely. Got that record all alone like lonely. I'm just sick of waiting cause I feel it's frustrating when I always put the hours in. But ain't nobody wanna recognize independence, it threatens their counting hand. So I chase that bag, trophies are dope but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast, anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that, choose that, hard work, that wins, true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing, I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
Yo, winning ain't toxic, shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket, got that energy, you can call me socket. Doing that boss ish, all I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stay chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only one me, yes to the free agent. Cause I go with his payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing, I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
Yeah. I wanna build a life worth living. I wanna be rich cause I wanna be given. I feel the time keeps ticking. I wish I had more but I'll take what's given. I just wanna pop cause I've been working a lot. I think I deserve a shot, I think I deserve a spot. Cause it's been years on this path that I walked. And if I keep going I pray I'll be at the top. When I dream big, yeah I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I believe in free will. I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. Give me a minute, I need to test out my limits. Like I've descending to Guinness, I'm breaking records, I'm finished. I feel like I keep on winning. If I don't stop once a minute, I'm moving forward, I mentioned. But this is just the beginning. I've learned a lot of lessons, I've had a lot of blessings. My friends know I'm obsessive, they be chilling, I be stressing. But I don't second guess it, I'm loving every second. I see my life progressing, so I spend time investing. When I dream big, yeah I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I will never give mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python. Grab what I like real fast, took until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see matter of fact. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. We'll be doing some nipping. Alright. You know, Update does this to us. Well, as far as running half hour plus late right now. These last few breaks. Well, this one won't take us very long. Full case 2025 breaks. I was going to blame it on Update, but it's probably my fault. Tonight's probably my fault. Starting with 5,000, break 5,000 festivities. You know, we'll call it that anyways. That's what we'll say. If that sounds like an excuse, it is. Let's just get that out there. All right. We got 5,002 2025 Boys of Summer full case against Diamondbacks Kyle B, Braves Chase T, the Orioles Kyle B, Red Sox as well, Cubs Hunter M, the White Sox Michael E, Reds Steven C, Guardians Kyle B, Rockies Kyle B, Tigers Carson R, Astros Roy G, Royals Michael R, the Angels William C, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Bill B, Brewers Roy G, Twins Timothy C, the Mets Darren M, Yankees Michael C, A's Jeremiah S, Phillies William C, Pirates Jeremiah S, Padres Richard T, Giants Roy G, Mariners Kyle B, Cardinals Lawrence H, the Rays Frederick B, Rangers Roy G, Blue Jays Carson R, Nats Josh G, with the Sasaki Gibson spot going up to Robert K. We got Najee Smith on the red to 175 out the Cardinals. Le Wizard. PJ Orlando red to 175 to the Marlins. Cole Emerson, the Mariners out of 249. Jesus Mate on the blue to 99 going on the Brewers. And we have an Ian Kinsler going out to the Rangers. On our first auto, that's going to be an American Glory. It's out of 75. Sweet fan favorites. Emerald. Raleigh Fingers going out the A's. Nice color match there as well. That is number 3 of 5. Congrats on that one, Jeremiah. Sweet Raleigh. We got a Mariano Rivera on the pastime materials. It's out of 99 going out the Yankees. It's out of 99. And to the Mariners, we have a Cole Young jumbo acetate signature. So that's going to be out of 199. And like I said, going to the Mariners. That's right. Maybe color match king. Not just the Rockies, but all color matches. We don't discriminate in color matches around here. Ooh, there's a booklet. Bookie lit. We got Kumar Rocker out of 175 going out to the Rangers. Tom Seaver out of 249 going out to the Mets. Jones going out to the Braves. It's at 249. Sweet Moises Ballesteros out of 75 going out to Cubs. It's at 75 on the Jersey Autos. And that is a Bryce Meckage out of 199 on the Estate 6. So this is what that Cole Young is going to be right there. They are all out of 199. No parallels for those. Nice Brooksy here to the Orioles on the blue to 99. Trey Savage out to the Blue Jays on the jumbo materials. That out of 99. And going to be a sweet booklet here. It's out of 10. 1 of 10. It is going to be a Carson Bench. That is a hollow gold booklet. Jumbo materials, signatures booklet. Something along those lines. Hollow gold. Going out the Mets. Beautiful patch there on that one. That is a plus book right there. Plus bookie. All right, we'll set it back here out of the way and recap that and then get it put into its receptacle. Dylan Cruz on the red to 175 going out to the Nats. Matty Shaw of the Cubbies out of 175 as well. Robin Yount going out the Brewers out of 249. And Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers on the Estate Sags to 199. Sweet Max Muncy on the red material Sigs out of 49 going out to the A's. We have a George Brett out of 99. It's a blue to 99 going out to the Royals. Kyle Teal going out to the White Sox on the jumbo materials. It's going to be out of 99. And Chase Burns on the Jersey Autos going out the Reds. That's out of 99. Charlie Condon on the red going out the Rockies. That's out of 175. Ball by Manny Ramirez out of 249 going out the Red Sox. Kobe Mayo of the Orioles out of 249. And a red Bobby Miller, American Glory going out the Dodgers. That is out of 75. We have a Billy Amick on the Estate Sigs to 199 going out the Twins. We got a Catfish Hunter on the blue to 99 going out the A's. Pudge Rodriguez, the Tigers on the Pastime Materials. It's out of 99. And sweet Jace Lavalette, that's going out to the Guardians. And that is out of 49 on the America's Best. America! All right, Jace Young on the red to the Tigers. That out of 175. Jet Williams out of 249 going out the Mets. Got Carson Williams going out the Rays out of 249. Carson Weisenhunt on the red going out the Giants on the America's Best. And here's the Uno de Uno for us. Yeah, ticker gonna tick. We got going out to William and the Angels. That is a America's Best Hollow Platinum Blue Chris Cortez 1/1 auto. Is nice. You know, I'm just saving a few stickers back. I might have found another bundle, but I'd probably have like 26 stickers left until I get my new shipment in. So I'm just saving them for the 1/1s that are not Leaf 1/1s, right? Leaf definitely eats up my my stickers. But that is a top tier certified bagged and tagged Chris Cortez Hollow Platinum Blue, America's Best 1/1 auto. To the ticker we go. That's going to be 1/1, number 1,131, pulled since January 1st of 2025, right here on Top 2. Smash the 1,000 goal. I don't know what our goal next year is going to be, man. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to have to do there. There's a Cal Ripken Jr. going out the Orioles out of 99. We got a Joe Girardi going out the Cubbies. Love it. It's a hollow silver. I wish it was a little chunkier of a patch right there for a hollow silver, but we'll take it, right? It's game used. It's at 25 for Mr. Girardi. Love that. And Kalen Culpepper out of 99 on the Jersey Autos going out the Twins. I mean, we have the absence of any chunky patches from Boys of Summer right now. Boys of Summer needs to step it up. Oh, where's the remote? Yes, we want to continue watching. Lame. Stop being so lame, TV. Got a black and yellow patch there at the back. Not sure who that might be. Alright, we got Michael Young going out the Rangers out of 175. That's a red. Matty Shaw to the Cubbies out of 249 going to the Cubbies. Bubba Chandler out of 249 going to the Pirates. It's probably a Bubba Chandler. Well, this is to the Pirates. It's a Nick York. Well, we know it's a Pirate jumbo patch auto at the back there, but who is it going to be? I'm not sure. That's out of 99 on this Nick York. Going out to the Pirates. We have a Rafael Furcal going out to the Braves on the red fan favorites. It's out of 49. There is a sweet 5-tool materials of Ethan Salas going out to the Padres. That is out of 99. Love those. Oh, it's not. I was a complete liar. See, that's why I shouldn't say anything. All right, we got a Rogers Hornsby on the purple to 49 going out the Cardinals. That's why I shouldn't say nothing. You know, I thought it was black. It's navy blue and yellow, so whatever. It's pretty nice one, though. It's Jackson Chourio going out to the Brewers. And roll. That is out of 49 on the red. Finally got some chunk. Anyways. Another booklet. Very rarely do we get 2 booklets out of 2025 Boys of Summer, so that's awesome. We got a Ozzie Smith on the red to 175 going out to the Cardinals. Ozzie Smith to 249 to the Cardinals. A Caleb Bonermeyer, or Bonermer. Excuse me, it's Caleb Bonermer. It's going to the White Sox. That's my bad. That's my bad. We got a Aztec 6 to 199. A Bryce Meckage on the Jersey Autos going out the Brewers. That out of 99. BWJ on the blue to 99 going out to the Royals. We got Tommy White on the jumbo patch. It's out of 99. It is 69. Giggity. Out of 99 as well. Love it. Almost got the whole Ozzie Smith rainbow in that pack, in that box. There's the hollow silver bookend numbered 25 of 25 Ozzie Smith going out to the Cardinals. Just so you guys know, all the non-autos, every one of them will get a top loader during the sorting process. All right. And then numbered 5 of 15 is a booklet of, wow. Yeah, that's nice. We'll take that. Oh, man. Yeah, Jeremiah, how about that? A Nick Rookie of the Year Kurtz. Nick Rookie of the Year Kurtz. You can say it as fast as you want if you put Rookie of the Year in front. If you don't, Nick Kurtz. Say it slow and mean. Sweet patch on that booklet. We will take that all day long. Very nice. Again, 5 of 15 on that number. We'll put this here. We only got one more box. We'll bring them both front and center for the last. I will say the booklets for 2025 are better than the booklets for 2024. The 5 tool materials for 2024 are better than 2025. Other than that, pretty comparable. Well, actually, no. The Fabrics of the Game signatures in 2024 were badass. I do have another case in 2024, I just haven't listed it yet. Yes, Michael. Yes, indeed. Only here at Top Tier, though. Alright. We got a Braden Montgomery on the red to 175 going off the White Sox. Got an Al Kaline out of 249 going out the Tigers. Followed by a Jacob Wilson out of 249 to the A's. Vance Honeycutt on the Jersey Autos at 99 going out to the Orioles. And a Carson Benj out of 99 on the Jersey Autos going out to the Mets. And a Miggy Cabrera out of 99. That is a purple out of 99 going out to the Tigers. Excuse me, a purple to 49 to the Tigers. Then we have a Massive Materials James Wood. Really nice James Wood there for you, Josh. Again, a Massive Materials. It's going to be a hollow silver. It's going to be out of 10. 7 of 10 to be exact. And our final card of the break is a Brandon Sproat. That is a Jersey or a Jumbo Estate 6. It's going to be out of 199 and going out to the Mets. Maybe. Let me get these put away here. Get the receptacles ready. Son of a bitch. No room. Okay, well, I guess we'll leave them there, and I'll have to go get another box in between breaks. No room at the end. Okay. Okay, first one up. We have a booklet numbered 1 of 10. Bookend numbered 1 of 10. Carson Benz is a hollow gold going out the Mets. Really nice patch on that one. Really good looking booklet. Again, Carson Benz to the Mets. Those fit super nice and snug into those sleeves. It's nice. All right, and then the booklet numbered 5 of 15 is going to be a Nick Kurtz going out the A's. That's a hollow silver booklet. I mean, that's a really nice one there too. So, grats on that one, Jeremiah. Hey, what up, Jim? Was a good Mets break. Mets always hit good in Panini products for sure. That's badass Nick Kurtz there too. All right, now our pastime materials. We got a Joe Girardi, the Cubbies on the hollow silver in 25, followed by a Pudge Rodriguez, the Tigers out of 99, and a Mariano Rivera out of 99 to the Yanks. All right, we got massive materials. James Wood going out to the Nats. That's a nice chunky patch there. That is numbered 7 of 10. And our massive or jumbo materials. These are all out of 99. We got a Trey Savage to the Blue Jays, Kyle Teel to the White Sox, and Tommy White going out to the A's. And a 5-tool materials of Mr. Ethan Salas to the Padres. I was looking at that. Almost looked like there's two jumbo or two fielding glove relics, but I'm pretty sure that's usually a batting glove relic. So that's just part of his batting glove up there. The fielding relics here: Wood, jersey. All right, our jumbo acetate SIGs. These are all out of 199. Caleb Bonham of the White Sox, Billy Hammett going out to the Twins, Kellen Lindsay to the Dodgers, Bryce Meckage going out to the Brewers, and 2 redemptions. A Cole Young to the Mariners, and then a Brandon Sproat going out to the Mets. All right, American Glory Red, Bobby Miller to the Dodgers. That's out of 75. And we have a Ian Kinsler out of 75 on the American Glory as well. That's going out to the Rangers. America's Best, we got a red Carson Weisenhut. That is out of 49 and going out to the Giants. And a Jace Lavalette to the Guardians. That's also out of 49. Though it is not a red parallel, it's just a regular one. All right, our fan favorites. We got a red Rafael Furcal to the Braves. It's out of 49. And a really sweet Raleigh Figures Emerald. That is numbered 3 of 5. And going out to the A's. Very sweet. All right, Jersey Autos. I don't think we got any hollow silver. We got a couple of reds, though. No hollow silvers, unfortunately. So these first 5 are out of 99. There's a Carson Benz of the Mets, Van Sunnycutt of the Orioles, Bryce Meckage of the Brewers, Caleb Culpepper of the Twins, Chase Burns of the Reds. And we have a Moises Ballesteros on the red to 75 going to the Cubbies, followed by a Max Muncy out of 49 on the red going out to the A's. All right, 2 jumbo material SIGs. A Nick York to the Pirates, that's out of 99. And a red Jackson Churio to the Brewers, that's out of 49. Nice chunk on that one. And a Uno de Uno, Howell Platinum Blue, America's Best auto of Chris Cortez going out to the Angels. 1 of 1, ladies and gentlemen. Top tier certified bag and tag. And that'll take us to our next break after the short break. So next is going to be 5003. It's going to be our Vivid full case. Will be next, and I'll be back in 10 minutes. We will rip on that. See you then.
to the top, and this music was my ticket. Found a way to grind, turn a passion to a business. No limit, I'ma get it, having millions as a witness. I'm addicted to winning, living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love to race, and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm under it. I could change, adapt, do what I need to. All these obstacles, they look and see through. Don't let the anger out, just let it feed you. I'll see you at the top, just let me teach you. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. They be like, really, you got a milli from doing something silly? I'm like, chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, we feel it to the top. Yeah, we change our whole world, yeah, we steer it. Getting lost in the things that make us so worth hearing. I'm the first one to turn up, learn stuff, but mostly I'm just in the lab getting work done. Cause the bills on the first, they still worth some. I never forget being broke, man, it hurts, son. But not as bad as not having any purpose. I took stabs, this and that, and it's working. But I still grind every day for that thirst. It's a curse being first, yeah, still gotta get my work done. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. Which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear. I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here. The sound of deafening fear. Don't die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. K-N-I-F-E right in your side. You would never see me coming. Don't die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. K-N-I-F-E right in your side. You would never see me. My energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he stabs me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel, I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks, I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place. Don't die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. K-N-I-F-E right in your side. You would never see me coming. Don't die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. K-N-I-F-E right in your side. You would never see me coming. Love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything.
From what I feel like
be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring to feel sorry.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and we'll be doing lyric.
So sick of my mind's distortion.
What's up? Alright, let's get these open. Full send. Oh, I forgot a spot. Okay. We got 5003 2025 Vivid Full Case. We got Diamondbacks Robert K, Braves Barry S, Orioles Bradley N, Red Sox Jeff D, the Cubs Robert K, White Sox Michael E, Reds Stephen C, Guardians Lisa T, Rockies Roy G, Tigers Adam Z, Astros Stephen S, the Royals Gary W, Angels DAT, the Dodgers Rodney T, Marlins Bradley N, the Brewers Dan T, Twins Mark M, the Mets Jim H, Yankees Rodney T, A's Gary W, the Phillies William H, Pirates Zach L, the Padres Gary W, Giants Mark M, Mariners as well, Cardinals Lisa T, Rays Michael E, the Rangers Michael B, Blue Jays Lisa T, Nats Robert P, unaffiliated spot going out to Michael B in the non-celebrity or non-baseball and celebrity spot to Kenneth B. Well, that's no bueno, is it? Let's get them open. Vivid. You know, really good set this year. These Vivid. I will try. It'd be nice, DAT. If I can get you knowing right. Haven't pulled one yet, so now's a good time, right? No tiny for sale here. If you're still in here looking, I assume you're not, because that was about 10 minutes ago. Didn't see the message. But also not selling singles. Just a thought. let's go. We got a Leonardo Bernal on the purple laser. It's going on with the Cardinals. Technicolor. Uno de uno. As all base cards are. And Frank Thomas, purple prismatic, 1/1. Going to the White Sox. Cash Mayfield on the teal laser going out to the Padres. That's out of 10. John Gill, the Braves on the teal crystal. It's out of 10. George Walkout out to the White Sox on the green lava. It's out of 8. Dylan Dreeling on the white laser going out to the Rangers. That out of 5. Chris Cortez, the Angels on the green lava. Well, you're not a skunk, BAT. It's out of 8. Nice Andrew Salas on the pure imagination going out to the Marlins. Ooh, I am going to get it. Trying to one-handedly open some 58 9-point top loaders. It's going all right. F&A. That is a pure imagination green. It's going to be out of 8. 8. 8. Bursting with talent, green laser. Charlie Condon going out the Rockies. It's out of 8. Fail. Yoniel Carret on the white laser going out the Rays. Uno de uno style. Teal crystal, Dylan Volantis bursting with talents going out to the unaffiliated. 1/1. Ike Irish to the Orioles on the blue prismatic. That is out of 6. Carter Holton to the Braves on the orange prismatic. That is out of 4. Caleb Lamavita to the Nats on the orange shimmer. That out of 4. Braylon Payne on the teal crystal going out to the Brewers. That's out of 10. Braylon Doughty on the red lava going out to the Guardians. That out of 2. Trey Morgan on the blue neon going out to the Rays. That's out of 6. And Connor Griffin on the white white prismatic coming soon to the Pirates. That out of 5. All right, Ryan Walshman on the green shimmer bursting with talent going out to the Diamondbacks. That is uno de uno. Shedry Vargas on the green lava going out to the Rangers. That uno de uno. Cam Caminiti on the orange prismatic bursting with talent going out to the Braves. That is out of 4. We got a Billy Carlson on the purple prismatic going out to the White Sox. That is out of 7. Manuel Rodriguez on the teal crystal bursting with talent going out the Twins. That is out of 10. We got a Braden Montgomery of the White Sox on the coming soon. White prismatic. That is out of 5. We have a yellow shimmer Technicolor. Darryl Strawberry going out the Mets. That is a uno de uno. As all yellows are. And I'm low on stickers, so the Leaf ones aren't getting bagged and tagged, unfortunately, right now. soon enough. We'll just bag him, act like we tag him. We will ticker him as well for the non-guaranteed ones. It's a Gabe Geckel on the Hollow Gold. That's going to be a 1-1 as well. All right, so Alvin, are you asking, like, our farm system's always been really good. And my assessment on our farm system is it's always been really good. We've always seemed to have a lot of good people in the farm system and use them stupidly, if you want to bluntly. I mean, time and time again, we will have great draft picks, raise them in our farm system really well, and trade them away before they're even on the big team, and watch them do well. Some of them not so well as they should have, type of thing. Well, like Gleyber Torres has had a great, we traded him away for what, and then the Aroldis Chapman deal back in 2016, right? We gave Gleyber Torres away. Like Eloy Menez, we gave him away too. I can't remember who, but he had his time in the sun, but obviously now not so great. But so I'm not sure if you're asking, do the roster? Are you asking because we're not like renting players or buying players or spending money? Do you think we're trying to feed the team with the farm system? Is that what you're asking? Rock Chalowski on the red laser out of 2 going to the unaffiliated. But I mean, we got a hell of a farm system right now, and here's my only thought with it always though too is like, we don't go out at the deadline and get big players, which could have helped us this year if we would have went out and got a top of the rotation starter. That's one of the things we're missing. That was one of the things we were missing for the postseason was our starting. Actually, our starting pitching and our bullpen our starting pitching faltered there a little bit, but whatever. I would like to see us then promote and give them chances like Matt Shaw, which we did, which is good. I honestly would like to see Moises Ballesteros be the everyday catcher next year. Yeah, I'd like to see Moises Ballesteros be the catcher next year. If you're going to let Kyle Tucker go and let Owen Casey come up and see what he can do, absolutely. But are they ready to be absolute studs in the big leagues? I think we still need to add a superstar. I think we need to go out and spend big money or even sign Kyle Tucker to a $450 million contract. I'd actually be fine with that. We have money to spend, we just don't spend it. But then we also don't promote our, 2 ways to do that. Spend money like the Dodgers, spend money like the Yankees, whatever, Mets, spend money, or promote from within. And we have a good farm system to promote from within. We have money to spend, but we're not doing either, right? We're going out and getting bargain bin people, which, okay, we picked up some bargain bin guys out of the for our bullpen this year. And it worked out. They did good things for us for the most part, right? But the bargain bin guys only go so far, right? You need to have some longevity, some big contracts, get some big names in there, and promote some from within. So do about half and half is what I'd like to see him do, or just go all in on one way or the next. But I think you still need to spend big and get a big right fielder. But then what do you do with, I'm torn, right? I'm torn. I don't know that I don't know that you, at some point we're going to have to give up some of that because a lot of those guys are also blocked, at the big league level. Our infield's pretty well set with Shaw at third. A lot of people you talk to say Shaw is interchangeable at third. We can do with or without him. I like him there. So Shaw, Dansby, Nico, Michael Busch at our infield. I'd like to see Carson Kelly, keep Carson Kelly on. I don't know I have to look at his. There's Trey Morgan on the Hollow Silver Neon. That's a 101 going on for the Rays. I'd like to see Carson Kelly stay, but as a backup to Moises Ballesteros. Give Moises Ballesteros time to learn how to handle his pitching staff. There's a sweet Fergie out to the Cubbies on the Black Shimmer Technicolor. That's a 101. Yeah, right. Dave totally agreed with Ballesteros. I often don't like Hoyers either. And Theo, I liked his decisions, right? Like, I feel like when Theo left and that whole team fell apart, Jed Hoyer's decisions don't quite align with that, and Ricketts are just horrible. I don't like the Ricketts at all, right? Never have. So, you know, I just like to see him go all in one way or the other, but we do need to spend big money on a big name somewhere on the field. And if that's in right field, and if it's not Kyle Tucker, I don't. But then what do you do with Owen Casey, right? And you don't bring those guys up to play off the bench because you need to have them getting at bats everywhere. And then you got the Jaguar, right? You got Kevin Alcantara sitting there in the wings. You got all kinds of nastiness in our you know, whatever. Oh, PCA's a dog, Rude. Yeah, man. There's a Ryan Waldschmidt coming soon to the Diamondbacks. That's out of 5. It's a white. Anyways, so that's kind of my thoughts on that. Yeah, he is the man, right? Theo was the man. We got a coming soon white prismatic Noah Schultz to the White Sox. It's out of 5. And a Kyson Witherspoon on the bursting with talent green prismatic going out the Red Sox. 8. So yeah, I mean, I'd like to see. We need to spend money and get some. I'd like to see a top of the rotation starter come in. There's a teal prismatic Felon Celestin out of 10, and Eduardo Tate going out the Twins on the orange shimmer. That is out of 4. We got a Keon Johnson, the unaffiliated, on the hollow sparkles. That is out of 5. And a Josue DePaula Zaire Hope on the purple laser colorful combos going out the Dodgers. That is out of 7. All right, Cam Collier to the Reds on the purple lava. Uno de uno. And at the end of the day, you can't have all your prospects come up and play because they're blocked by guys with contracts at the big league level that are producing. So what do you do? I don't know. There's a Brady Abel on the black shimmer bursting with talent. That is out of, or 1 of 1. We got a Robert Kalaz on the teal sparkles. Well, I know one thing that it pisses me off that they do a lot that I'd rather they not do, right? That's going out the Rockies. It's out of 10. Is rent players using our prospects as part of the deal. That pisses me off. If you're going to make prospects part of a deal, make it for a superstar that comes in and stays for 3 to 5 years or plus, right? Don't just rent a guy. That's all we ever do is rent a guy. You know, like I don't think we're reading signing Tucker, and we got rid of Cam Smith. Now, if you look at Cam Smith's numbers versus Matt Shaw's numbers, actually Matt Shaw had a better season than Cam Smith. Yes, Cam Smith was a third baseman, and that's kind of why I don't know why we drafted him when we had Cam Smith. Cam Smith. It really would be, Dave. It'd be nice. So you know, I mean, I'm fine with that, but I don't like getting rid of our. There's Malcolm Moore on the white sparkles out of 5 going out to the Rangers. A Maddox Maloney on the blue lava bursting with talent going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 6. Anyways, I mean, I could go on and on about it, and I have in the past, but there's a green prismatic Keon Johnson, the unaffiliated, that's out of 8. I guess that's why it's tough to be a damn, general manager or guys that have to make these decisions. There's a teal sparkles Joshua Kuroda Grauer going out the A's out of 10. Because no matter what decision you make, somebody's going to be mad at you. Fans are going to, armchair quarterback you, things like that. We got Kevin McGonigal on the red prismatic coming soon, going out the Tigers. It's out of 2. And Sweet Wade Boggs on the monochrome going to the Red Sox. That is a white monochrome, going to be out of 5. 3 of 5 to be exact. So yeah, I mean, yeah, me too, Dave. I've been a Cubs fan since I was introduced to this world, right? And I would have been disowned had I not been like a 4th generation Cubs fan. So I'm like, yeah, I've been a Cubs fan my whole life. Seen it happen time and time again. There's Griffin Burkholder on the white laser going out to the Phillies. That is a uno de uno. And the only time in my lifetime that it really came together, well, not true. You know, we had 03, we had 08. But, you know, and obviously 2015 through 2018-19 was a great run. And that team was a good mixture of guys we had control over, that we raised some of them, and some good vets that we picked up. There's Ryan Waldschmidt on the white. It's 1-1 going out to the Diamondbacks. Oswald Gonzalez to the Royals on the cool gray laser. That is out of 3. We got Alejandro Rosario on the purple crystal. That's out of 7. Going out the Rangers. Jace Lavalette to the Guardians on the purple crystal. So what would I do if I was in that position? I have no effing clue. It's out of 7. Kurt Schilling to the Phillies on the purple shimmer Technicolor. Nice. That's out of 7. We got a Cooper Pratt on the purple lava going out to the Brewers. That is out of 7. Joshua Kuroda Grauer on the purple neon. It's going out to the A's. It's out of 4. And a Bazana green prismatic bursting with talent going to the Guardians. It's out of 8. Yeah, I don't know what I do. I mean, it's a good problem to have, but it's also a problem, right? Because you got all these guys itching and almost ready to come up to the big league level, but you got them blocked. So what do you do? What do you do? Can't keep them down there forever, and if you're not going to play them, you got to move them. I guess a little bit of that problem is solved if you don't re-sign Tucker. Or you don't get another big name to play right field, and you let Owen Casey come up and play left field and move Happ to right field, or something along those lines. Or have, you know, Seiya Suzuki and Happ split time at DH and in right field. Happ still plays a great left field. I ain't saying he doesn't. I mean, he's going to get to the point where he's going to lose a step, though. There is a purple shimmer, Yosue DePaula on the coming soon going out the Dodgers. Followed by Aaron Taro Sasaki on the yellow laser going out the unaffiliated bursting with talent. And then you let Owen Casey come up and, you know, do his thing. PCA and center is a staple for a while there in center, so you got that covered. I think that we really work on pitching, right? So get rid of some of them prospects for some top pitching, you know, guys and you know, dominate that way. There's Bryce Rayner on the blue laser going out the Tigers. That's out of 6. We got a Ben Hess on the orange shimmer going out the Yankees. Gotta love 3 gold gloves. Gotta love the team gold glove. Right? Gotta love the team gold glove. That is a Ben Hess out of 4 going out the Yankees. Kellen Lindsey on the purple crystal going out the Dodgers. So yeah, you know, defense is not the issue. That's out of 7. Really, there. I mean, hey, look, we made it to the division. We made it to the division series. What's wrong with that, right? Nothing's wrong with that. Farther than I thought we'd make it this year. There's James Tibbs on the black shimmer going out to the Dodgers. That's going to be a 1-1. Dexter McLean Jr. on the teal prismatic going out the unaffiliated. Out of 10. And I really... Here in the ocean. I gotta go, yeah. Yeah, they really did, Dave. I think so, too. There's a green laser, vivid memories. Reggie Jackson, I still haven't figured out what he said there. DAT, I think you know. You said it's from the movie Naked Gun or something like that. Movie quotes. But anyway, it's pretty awesome. That is a uno de uno, ladies and gents. And going to the A's, a Reggie Jackson to the A's. Then we have a Jared Thomas, Charlie Kahn, and Robert Kalaz on the triple exposure. Cool gray laser, going to be out of 3 and go down to the Rockies. 5 boxes left here. James Tibbs on the teal shimmer going off the Dodgers. 1-1. Jefferson Cuero, Scooter, going off the Brewers. That is a blue laser. That is a uno de uno. Gene Cabrera on the white crystal bursting with talent going off the Phillies. It's out of 5. Jackson Flora on the cool gray laser going off the unaffiliated. That is out of 3. Gavin Gallagher on the orange crystals, or orange sparkles, going to the unaffiliated. It's out of 4. Ethan Conrad on the teal crystal bursting with talent going off the Cubbies. Nice, Ethan. It's out of 10. No, Dave just did that during the 5,000 break number 5,000. We got a purple laser Dylan Valentis, the unaffiliated. It's out of 7. And we have a Leo DeVries of the A's on the green shimmer Technicolor. That is out of 8. Little pitcher quad. There's a green laser colorful quads. Andrew Painter, Noah Schultz. Andrew Painter, Phillies. Noah Schultz, White Sox. Trey Savage, Blue Jays. Hagen Smith, White Sox. So, White Sox got 2 of them on here. We're going to have to random this one. Let's go. We'll just do it right now. Right now. 1 to Andrew Painter in the Phillies. 2 to Noah Schultz, White Sox. 3, Trey Savage in the Blue Jays. 4, Hagen Smith in the White Sox. Again, this is numbered out of 8. 2 of 8. So, good luck. A 5 or a 6 will get a reroll. It was a 3. That is going to go out to Trey Savage and the Blue Jays. Is nice. All right, Jeff Reardon on the bronze neon. It's going out to the Nats via the Expos. Uno de uno. Kevin McGonigal on the black lava coming soon, going out to the Tigers. Uno de uno. Cade Aramide on the green crystal going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 8. Brady Abel on the blue lava going out to the Brewers. That is out of 6. Got a Zaire Hope on the white shimmer going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 5. Oh, you know what? Come on. Tell me one of these is... Be the ball. Be the ball. Tell me one of these is not thickies. Shit. That is a stupid problem, but a problem nonetheless. Well, not really a problem. I'll be right back. Gotta go get some softies. Some softies. Trey Savage on the green crystal going out to the Blue Jays. That is out of 8. And to get softies, that's right, Dave. We got a Sebastian Walcott on the blue shimmer going out to the Rangers, bursting with talent. It's out of 6. We got a Jay Buhner, nice one there to the Mariners on the Hollow Sparkles, neon Hollow Sparkles. That is sweet Buhner. It's out of 5. The only other Buhner I've pulled was on a duel with King Griffey Jr. It was a 101. That was a pretty awesome card too. This one, actually pretty good card as well. Andrew Salas, PJ Morlando, Carter Johnson on the triple exposure green laser out of 8 going out to the Rays. We got a Billy Carlson on the green Pure Imagination going out to the White Sox. Uno, Dave, Uno. Caden Bogenpole out to the unaffiliated on the purple lava. That is Uno, Dave. Steve Monster Milam on the Bro's gonna be the next Altuve. That is a blue prismatic out of 6. He's like 5'4". There's a Ryan Sloan on there, 5'3", 5'4", something crazy like that. Badu can ball. There's a white laser, Ryan Sloan going out to the Mariners. It's out of 5. That's what's great about baseball, right? There's guys like Altuve and Judge, both superstars of the game. Both, he's like 2 foot taller than 2, almost. There's an Owen Hall going out to the Tigers on the purple crystal going out to the Tigers. I already said that's out of 7. Moises Chase going out to the Phillies. I'm going to go, at some point I'll hear this kid's name announced, or I'll go look at it phonetically. I really hope it's Chasse, right? Yeah. It's purple laser. It's out of 7. Liam Peterson, the unaffiliated on the purple crystal. That is out of 7. And we got Anderson Brito on the Pure Imagination Hollow Sparkles. That out of 5. And a Feldon Celestin, Giancarlo Cinche on the green prismatic colorful combos. That's going out to the Mariners and out of 8. Alright, Trey Morgan on the cool gray lava going out to the Rays. That is a Uno de Uno. And we got a Cruz Schoolcraft on the blue shimmer going out to the Padres. Uno de Uno. Kalen Culpepper on the yellow shimmer going out to the Twins. That is a Uno de Uno as well. And really nice Giancarlo Cinche here to the Mariners on the super prismatic gold. It might be a red flood. I mean, sometimes it's hard to tell on these because, you got the red here, but then you got the veins that are super prismatic gold. It might be a red flood. It might be a super prismatic gold. It's hard to tell on that one which of the two it is, but it is a 1 of 1. That's not hard to tell. That we know. Hagen Smith going out the White Sox on the orange laser. That is out of 4. Joseph Gonzalez on the teal crystal going out the Giants. That is out of 10. Then we got a Caden Bogenpole on the Technicolor teal laser going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 10. Shen Wayland to the Cardinals on the blue neon. It's going to be out of 6. And Josue de Paula on the green prismatic Technicolor. That is is out of 8. Final box here. But this Vivid is kind of a marathon like no other, like no other Leaf set is. This and Leaf Nation been a marathon rips for sure. We got a black prismatic Miles Bailey going out to the unaffiliated Uno de Uno. Starlin Kava is going out to the Marlins, formerly of the Phillies. That is a purple prismatic Technicolor. That's Uno de Uno. And oop. Caden Bogenpol on the Bursting with Talent Teal Lasers. That is going to be out of 10 and going out to the unaffiliated. Yairo Padilla to the Cardinals on the purple prismatic. It's going to be out of 7. White Sanford on the white crystal going out to the Pirates. It's out of 5. Whoa. Walker Janik on the blue crystal. That's 6. It should be a quick rip. I think, yeah, Spectacular should be a quick rip. I think there's only 16 cards in the case and they're all encased. Right? So, it's only 3 boxes. Should be a pretty quick rip. But a lot of randoming. So, that might, I have no idea how long it's going to take. Comparable to Seasons in the Sun. Little less because there's less boxes. Trey Phelps going out to the unaffiliated on the blue lava. That is out of 6. Terry Francona. Oh, Terry Francona. Do I have a spot? Do I have him? I think I do. Sex drugs, cocaine. I think the Guardians, maybe? Hold on. Didn't want to have to open up the whole spreadsheet, but now I do. My spreadsheet. 2025. Leaf Vid. What the F is it? It's not where it normally should be. Oh, there it is. Duh. Okay, well. So let me see. Hold on. Sorry, guys, on this, but I'm going to actually there. Okay, that doesn't help either. Son of a bitch. Okay. So the way that this worked, hold on, just making sure he doesn't have any, I think he only has these cards. He does. He only has these cards in the set. Okay. Now, I didn't see any manager triples, duels, anything like that when I was making my checklist. Leaf has them, but they didn't put the team designations on the PTG or acetate cards like this. I thought they were going to have them in here as players and not managers. Right? So he played the longest for the, and this is where I'm going to give him, and I'm explaining to you why he's going to go there, because it's on my checklist as going to the Nats via the Expos. His longest tenured team played for as a player was the Expos. So I put him as going to the Nats because I thought maybe they'd be players and not managers. Obviously, he's a manager in this, but at the end of the day, I'm going to go by my checklist. Leaf doesn't have him designated to a city on their checklist because they don't have the designations put on the PDG or acetate ones. So nothing hurt here. He's on my list as going to the Nats, and so I'm giving him to the Nats on this one. So he's going to go to the Nats via the Expos because his longest tenured team played for was the Expos during his playing days. That is a 1 of 1, of course it is. Yeah. So nothing hurt there. Nobody is, it's not like anybody thought he was going somewhere else or anything like that. So it's easy enough just to give him to where I had him going. And that was the reasoning behind me having him going there, because I thought, before the set came out, when I was making my list, I thought he'd be in there as a player, and because they were all players in Leaf Baseball Nation. There's an Irish and Griff O'Farrell going to the Orioles on the blue prismatic that's out of 6. In Leaf Baseball Nation, they were all players and not managers in that set. And so I seen only a couple, Dusty Baker in this one, and Dusty Baker and Terry Francona I seen in here. I think they're the only 2 managers that are in this. And Dusty Baker's a player in this one too, right? This is player one, not a manager one. So, just stupid. So anyways, yeah. So anyways, that's the reasoning he will go to the Nats. All right, here are all. Whoa, Bogan Bowl. What are you doing out there? All right, here's all of our base card 1 of 1s. We got a Starlin Cobb of the Marlins. Miles Bailey, the unaffiliated Crew Schoolcraft Padres. Trey Morgan to the Rays. Caden Bogenpole, unaffiliated. Billy Carlson, White Sox. Kevin McGonigal, Tigers. Jeff Reardon, Nats. Jefferson Cuero, Brewers. James Tibbs, Dodgers. Charles Sasaki, unaffiliated. Josue DePaula, Dodgers. Ryan Walshman, Diamondbacks. Griffin Burkholder, Phillies. Brady Abel, Brewers. Cam Collier, Reds. Fergie Jenkins, the Cubbies. Trey Morgan to the Rays. Shedrick Vargas, the Rangers. Ryan Walshman to the Diamondbacks. Dylan Volantis to the unaffiliated, Yanni Okura to the Rays, Frank Thomas to the White Sox, and Leonardo Bernal to the Cardinals. All right, here's all of our clears or acetates or PDEGs is what Leaf calls them. Whatever the F that stands for. We got Andrews, Pure Imagination Green. These are Pure Imaginations. Here's a green. Andrew Salas to the Marlins. It's out of 6. Out of 8, excuse me. Hollow Sparkles. Anderson Brito to the Astros. It's out of 5. We got 2 blues. These are going to be out of 6. A Shen Wei Len to the Cardinals and Trey Morgan to the Rays. And those were neons. Sorry, those are our first 2 neons. And 2 Hollow Sparkles neons that are going to be out of 5. We got a Jay Buhner to the Mariners and Keon Johnson to the unaffiliated with a Joshua Kuroda Grauer on the purple to the A's out of 4. Multi-autos. We got a Griff O'Farrell, Ike Irish to the Orioles. It's out of 6. A Felon Celestin, Jurangelo Senche to the Mariners. It's out of 8. A Andrew Salas, PJ Orlando, Carter Johnson to the Marlins. It's out of 8. A Andrew Painter, Noah Schultz, Trey Savage, Hagen Smith. That is out of 8 as well. And in the random, the Blue Jays and Trey Savage won that one. We got a Charlie Connon, Robert Claus, Jared Thomas to the Rockies out of 3. A Josue DePaula, Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. That's going to be out of 7. And our monochrome was a Wade Boggs to the Red Sox on the white monochrome out of 5. All right, here is all of our teal parallels, including the lasers, the crystals, the prismatics, the lavas, the sparkles, all the like. They are all teals and all numbered to 10. We got a Caden Bogenpole unaffiliated times 2. One bursting with talent, 1 Technicolor. Joshua Gonzalez to the Giants, Ethan Conrad to the Cubbies, Dexter McLean Jr. unaffiliated, Joshua Kroger to the A's, Robert Claus to the Rockies, Felon Celeste to the Mariners, Emmanuel Rodriguez Twins, Brandon Payne Brewers, John Gill to the Braves, and Cash Mayfield to the Padres. Then we have our greens. These are out of 8. We got a Josue DePaula to the Dodgers, Trey Savage to the Blue Jays, Kate Ehrenberg unaffiliated, Leo DeVries to the A's, Travis Mazzan to the Guardians, Keon Johnson unaffiliated, Kyson Witherspoon, Red Sox. Charlie Condon, Rockies. Chris Cortez, Angels. George Walcott, the White Sox. Our purples, these are out of 7. We got a Yairo Padilla to the Cardinals. Liam Peterson, unaffiliated. Boise's Chase to the Phillies. Owen Hall, Tigers. Dylan Volantis, unaffiliated. Kellen Lindsey, Dodgers. Cooper Pratt, Brewers. Kurt Schilling to the Phillies. Jace Lavalette, Guardians. Alejandro Rosario, Rangers. Billy Carlson to the White Sox. Then we have our blues. These are out of 6. We got Trey Phelps, unaffiliated. Walker Janik, Astros. Steve Monster Milam, the unaffiliated. Sebastian Walcott, Rangers. Brady Abel, Brewers. Bryce Rayner, Tigers. Maddox Maloney, unaffiliated. Ike Ayers to the Orioles. And then our whites. These are out of 5. We got a Wyatt Sanford, Pirates. Ryan Sloan to the Mariners. Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. Gene Cabrera to the Phillies. Malcolm Moore to the Rangers. A Noah Schultz going out to the White Sox. Ryan Waldschmidt to the Diamondbacks. Braden Montgomery to the White Sox. Connor Griffin to the Pirates. And a Dylan Dreeling going out to the Rangers. Then we got our oranges. These oranges out of 4. Hagen Smith, White Sox. Gavin Gallagher, unaffiliated. Ben Hess, Yankees. Eduardo Tate, Twins. Cam Caminiti, Braves. Caleb Lamavita, Nats. And Carter Holton going out to the Braves. Cool Grays. These are out of 3. We got Jackson Flora, unaffiliated, and Osbel Gonzalez to the Royals. And then our Reds, these are going to be out of 2. We got a Kevin McGonigal to the Tigers, Rock Chalowski, unaffiliated, and Braylon Doughty going out to the Guardians. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 101 autos. To add to the ticker, that's going to make us 1,138 101s pulled on this very channel since January 1st of this year. Pretty awesome. Again, all of these stamp numbered 101 on the back. We have Terry Francona, and if you missed it, I explained why, but he does go to the Nationals via the Expos. Jerangelo Seche to the Mariners. Kalen Culpepper to the Twins. Reggie Jackson to the A's, sweet one there. James Tibbs to the Dodgers. Gabe Gackle to the unaffiliated, and Darryl Strawberry going out to the Mets. Nice straw. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got one break left tonight, and it's a doozy. It's the one I've been waiting all day for. So that is going to be our Leaf Spectacular coming up next. So I'll be back in 10 minutes. We will rip on that and finish off our night with break 5004 Leaf Spectacular, the release date product for today. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be fire. We're pulling a goddamn Babe Ruth cut sig next, so stay tuned. You're not going to want to miss that. Peace.
I wanna build a life worth living. I wanna be rich cause I wanna be given. I feel the time keeps ticking. I wish I had more but I'll take what's given. I just wanna pop cause I've been working a lot. I think I deserve a shot, I think I deserve a spot. Cause it's been years on this path that I walked, and if I keep going I pray I'll be at the top. When I dream big, yeah I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. Give me a minute, I need to test out my limits. Like I've been trending to Guinness, I'm breaking records, I'm finished. I feel like I keep on winning. If I don't stop once I'm in it, I'm moving forward, I mentioned. But this is just the beginning. I've learned a lot of lessons, I've had a lot of blessings. My friends know I'm obsessed
chillin', I be stressing, but I don't second guess it. I'm loving every second, I see my life progressing, so I spend time investing. When I dream big, yeah, I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause some pain, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I won't obey. You cannot tell me what I cannot say. I'm here to last, so yeah, I'm here to stay. I'll live each second like my final day. You can't take that away. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got all the voters. I swear to God, I've been at it for a minute. Climbing to the top, and this music was my ticket. Found a way to grind, turn a passion to a business. No limit, I'ma get it, having millions as a witness. I'm addicted to winning, living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love the race, and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights.
top, just let me teach you. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller, move forward in the battle like soldier, in the game like closer, I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor, I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters, you could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. They be like, really, you got a milli from doing something silly? I'm like, chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, we feel it. To the top, yeah, we change our whole world, yeah, we steer it. Getting lost in the things that make us so worth hearing. No, I'm the first one to turn up, learn stuff, but mostly I'm just in the lab getting work done. Cause the bills on the first, they still worth some. I never forget being broke, man, it hurts, son. But not as bad as not having any purpose. I took stabs, this and that, and it's working. But I still grind every day for that thirst. It's a curse being first, yeah, still gotta get my work done. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller, move forward in the battle like soldier, in the game like closer, I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor, I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters, you could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. Yeah, I think that I lost my mind, hours now I spent time grinding on the things I write, fighting through the sleepy nights. And still, man, I'm getting screwed, haven't I paid my fucking dues? Algorithms pick and choose, we're all slaves to what they do. Wait, no, it's a gift, I can go from poor to rich if you figure out the switch to get to the top of it. I don't know, I don't care, I'm pulling out my fucking hair. I just wanna create and share, help the world become aware that you can do anything that you want to. You can be everything that you want to. I'ma teach how to cook some fondue and blow up on shorts on YouTube, huh? Ain't that crazy? That's what people doing daily. It ain't quick, they ain't lazy. It takes years to get that placement. And this world is fucking crazy. Man, what's been going on lately? Is this good? Yeah, amazing. Feels like a fever fucking danger. Feels like a fever fucking danger. I'm taking shots to the heat. Now I can feel it in my teeth. I feel the lyrics start to seep out my veins like I bleed. Drop that bass on the beat for a minute. When I spit these words to the beat, no limit. I don't make no sense, I don't need no gimmick. I'ma say what I think, be real specific, and I'm after the chase. I'm a pass in the race. You could ask me the way I attack every day. I adapt and I change, never cap, and I say what I mean. I would think, and you know I'm here to stay like, keep my head up, shit gets harder and I get fatter. But that don't get me nowhere, that gets you to give up. So I stay strong and do my thing, I never let up. If I get knocked down, best believe that I'ma get up. And this world is fucking crazy. Man, what's been going on lately? Is this good? Yeah, amazing. Feels like a fever fucking danger.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James, and as always, we'll be doing zipping. Finally, we've made it to something I've been waiting to rip all week long. This is some Leaf Spectacular. Indeed. It looks spectacular, doesn't it? Full set. Wow. Yowzers. That's a pretty spectacular box if I've ever seen one. That's a quality box. It's a quality box right there. It's a quality box. Alright. Well, I'm excited. How about you guys? What up, Jim? Alright. Here we go. Let's read a list. We got 5,004 2025 spectacular full case There are no Diamondbacks in the set. We have the Braves, Jeff D. Orioles, Joseph D. Red Sox, Joey W. Cubs, Jeff D. White Sox, Michael E. Reds, Stephen C. Guardians, Michael E. The Rockies, Michael B. Tigers, J-Dog, the Astros, Devin H. Royals, Michael R. Angels, Alvin R. Dodgers, Brian B. Marlins, Jack M. Brewers, Roy G. Twins, Robert K. Mets, Joe L. The Yankees, Walter A. A's as well. Phillies, Robert K. Pirates, Tom P. Padres, Roy G. Giants, Andy S. Mariners, Stephen C. Cardinals, Matt S. Rays, Justin R. Rangers, Michael B. Blue Jays, Justin R. And the Nats, Ian R. With the unaffiliated spot going out to Robert P. And the celebrity spot to Terrence S. Well, yeah, Leafs doing some things, man. Leafs doing some things. Okay. As far as team assignments go, we're going 100% by my list. I did deep dive into this checklist. It is in my description. I know Leaf put some city assignments on this one as well. I did a deep dive. They have a lot wrong on their checklist. Let's be honest, right? So before we get into this, I'm gonna pull my shit up, right? Where's my list at? Where is it gonna be? Is it in documents? Is it in there? Leaf Spectacular. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Look at that. Now, if that ain't spectacular, I don't know what is. Got like, wow, like felt lined boxes here. Okay. They're even spectacular. It's even spectacular to set them up here. I guess. I don't know. Maybe we set them down here so we can still see them. Got like leaf line shit here. All right. Well, first card is spectacular. That is going to be a signature swatch. Ozzie Smith going out to the Cardinals. That is out of 25. Hollow silver. Game used memorabilia. That is a Ozzie Smith going out to the Cardinals. Congrats on that one, Matt. So, first one out the box is an Ozzie Smith. Okay. And our next one. Going out to the Braves, we got an Alfredo Sena. That is out of 15 on the purple. Just the auto. Okay. And the next one we got is going to be an Eck. That is going to be just the base card, so not auto. You get one of these per box, and that is going to be a purple to 6. Purple to 6. 6 of 6. All of them are going to be... pull this out. Interesting. Another fell. I mean, Leaf really stepping it up on their... it has its own blanket. Yes, Andy, it does have its own blanket. Alright, next up we got the 4 of diamonds. The 4 diamonds, that's a Liam Peterson, AJ Garcia, Chris Hokopian, and Gavin Grahovac. That's going to go to the unaffiliated. That is a hollow silver quad out of 15. Going to the unaffiliated. Okay. Got a pretty cool one here. This one's going to be going to the Braves. All of them Braves. Hank Aaron, Warren Spahn, Eddie Matthews, Dale Murphy, Greg Maddux, Chipper Jones, John Smoltz, Tom Glavine. On the, I assume it's platinum blue out of 5. Something along those lines. That's cool. That's nasty. All game used. 8 swatch. Spectacular franchise, 8 swatch. I wonder, did they put America's team they put on there? Did they put Atlanta on there anywhere? They can start doing it now. They have the MLBPA license. I wonder whether they're going to start putting them on the actual cards, though. I think they have the MLBPA license. Oh, shit. I was like, what? We got security card. Nah, I already opened that one. And behind door number 1. Well, that's nasty. That is going to be a black uniformity. Mike Schmidt, 1 of 1. Going out to the Phillies. Quad swatch. Mike Schmidt, 1 of 1. I don't think that's going to fit. We can try. I don't think those are going to fit in PSA bags nice and tight. These are pretty big. Oh, sure. Oh, sure it does. Nice and snug. We will see. I'm not exactly sure how many 1 of 1s we're going to get, but we'll, like I said, I got about 20 left. We'll see how many 1 of 1s we get out of each. We'll bag and tag each one of these. You know what? I guess I'm not using them for anything else. Nice. Going out to Robert and the Phillies on that 1 of 1 Mike Schmidt. In box number 1 in the books. I'm actually going to put it back together because those are pretty effing cool. Okay, put the blanket back down. Put those back there. Put these back up. Blanket. Magnetic box and the whole 9 yards. Man, those are cool. Okay. But, you know, as cool as that box was, they can do better. I'm going to do 1 cut here that's going to cut the seal as well. That's a lot easier. Take the blanket off. Let's go door number 1 first. That is a Gavin Grayhovac going to the unaffiliated on the base card, purple to 6. And sweet Manny Ramirez going out to the Red Sox. That is 10 of 10 on the hollow silver, I assume. I'll do better about knowing the actual parallels. We're not going to waste time to go look at them all. I mean, it's pretty close to that for sure. Okay. Door number 2. Oh, that was door number 2. Door number 3 is going to be a authentic signatures. Johnny Bench to the Reds. That's sick. That is out of 30. I mean, these are pretty cool. I mean, there's all kinds of nasty stuff possible out of here. I hope we get some of the nasty stuff. These are pretty effing sweet, right? But don't get me wrong, there's really sweet stuff in this product. All right, we're going to see if we can keep this all as one. Set it over here. Okay. Behind door number 1. Okay. We have a Reggie Jackson, Nolan Ryan. When it was game used. 1 of 1. So, I think I have that one as being random. Hold on. Check out that list here. Angels. Yes, this one's going to be random. Because I have, somehow I missed Reggie Jackson played for the Angels, I guess. But anyways, that is going to be random between the A's and Reggie Jackson. Make sure I got him going to the A's. Yep. A's and Reggie Jackson and the Angels and Nolan Ryan. So we will random that one off here in just a moment. just a second. Behind door number 2. We're going to wait on this one. That is a spectacular book of baseball. That's going to be filthy. And then going out to the Angels, a Nolan Ryan patch auto. Signature swatches. That is absolutely nasty. Nolan goes to the Angels in all single cards in this. So that is going out to Alvin and the Angels. That is a Nolan Ryan out of 20. Signature swatch. Game used. That is nasty. That's fucking cool. I mean, that's just insanely cool. All right. Just love opening sets like this, man. Yes, make the leave box bet, Andy. Indeed. Okay. First, let's random this one off real quick, and then we'll check out our book of baseball, because that one's going to have to be a random.org random, probably. All right, so that's a 101. I don't necessarily like that they've made these blacks 101s. I mean, you can't really display them, and you can't see, that I will say I don't necessarily like that the foil's all black on the 101s, and you can't really see what the hell's what. But we're going to give 1, 2, and 3 to the A's, 4, 5, and 6 to the Angels. Good luck. That is a deuce. That's going out to the A's and Reggie Jackson. Okay. Then our book of baseball. Boy, they really got this taped.
So I got a dream that I wanna be at the top of the scene. On every screen, making my presence a thing to be seen. I'll make them all see that I could be anything I wanna be. If you got a dream, then you need persistence and lots of belief. Yo, don't take that.
It is numbered 11 of 20. Not an auto. It's gonna be a 24. Wow. Oh man, that's cool. I mean, if that's not fucking cool, that's sweet. Oh my god, that's so cool. I just want to look at it. Right? That is absolutely nasty. It's going to be an interesting random. Yeah, it just needs to sit right here. Like, let's just look at it for a little while, right? Like, I mean, let's just look at it, because that's fucking cool. Right? We can read some names here. All right. We got Reggie Jackson, Tom Seaver, Pete Rose, Keith Hernandez, Willie Stargell, Carlton Fisk, Vita Blue, Rod Carew, Mike Schmidt, Roger Clemens, Robin Yount, Will Clark, Rhino getting the only bat relic there. Rhino, Fernando Valenzuela, Cal Ripken Jr., Kirby Puckett, Ken Griffey Jr., Tony Gwynn, Craig Bennix, Derek Jeter, Frank Thomas, Barry Bonds. That Bonds is freaking sweet. Pedro Martinez and Mark McGwire. Yeah, that's fucking cool. I mean, all of the talent on that card. Did you imagine? All of the talent on that card. Okay. We make them random these pretty easy. Right? It's not that difficult if you do it, smartly. So I always go top to bottom, left to right with the numbering. Okay? Top to bottom, left to right. There is 24 players on this card. 24 of them. So we're going to go top to bottom, left and right, starting all the way over here with Reggie Jackson. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And that, we need a dice roll of 5 or better. Okay, we got it. 9. 9 times. All right, so 9 is our dice roll. And there that is. We're going to throw that one away. We'll give it a new one. We'll give it a new one. We got brand new ones up in here. Well, I mean, I don't think any of these are not randoms. Any of these 24 booklet ones are not randoms. Okay, now let me go to random.org and get that set up. So cool. Boo. /8. No dice. Fuck you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, we're all good. Alright, we got a dice roll of 9 already, so follow me on over the computer screen. Alright, let me adjust this so eBay Live can see the random. eBay Live, you should be able to see that random, no problem, right there. Okay. Here I have a list of 24 numbers. Okay, remember we went top to bottom, left to right on the numbering of the card, right? So we will count from top to bottom, left to right, just like I pointed out right before we went to this random. We got a dice roller 9 or better. We have all 24 numbers here. We're gonna random this list of numbers 9 times. Whatever number is at the top in the number 1 position after the 9 randoms is going to receive the card. We'll go back to the card, we'll count that many spots, and whatever player that is, that team is going to get the booklet. So here we go. There's 24 spots, you can see right there, running and clear. 24 spots. We will do it 9 times. Good luck. Once. Twice. 3 times. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. One more time. Number 9. All right, spot number 9 is going to take the card. So you can see right here that I did random it 9 times like the dice said. Okay, and number 9 was the random. Right there, 9 was the, not random, 9 was the winner. So there we go again. I random it 9 times like our dice said. Our dice roll is 9. 9 is in the 1 position and on top. Okay. Now we go back to the card. 1, top to bottom, left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 is going to be Mike Schmidt. That's going out to the Phillies and Robert. So congratulations. Mike Schmidt is in the number 9 position. He goes to the Phillies. So Mike Schmidt and the Phillies are going to be getting that one. Congrats on that. Right? That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, Leaf getting into the booklet game, bro, I mean, they've set the bar, in my opinion, with their Seasons of the Sun booklets. Even their booklets coming out of every other product that they've had them in so far. Vivid booklet, Trinity booklets were good. The Seasons of the Sun Cloud9 booklets were amazing. And this is no different, right? Yeah, effing cool. We'll set it back there. We'll put it away after the recap. We got 1 box left here. That was a pleasure to pull and just look at. I don't even know how you go about putting a value on something like that. All game used. All game used. Yeah. And you know what? Maybe it's just me, or like, I really trust Leaf more than like anybody on the game use stuff, right? I just do. It's just due. Yeah, I don't know. Leaf's quickly becoming my favorite, to be completely honest. Anyways, I've always been a fan of Leaf products, but I mean, quickly becoming, my favorite products. Well, ones like this, like Leaf Vivid, awesome product. But like Seasons in the Sun, Leaf Lumber's gonna be nasty. This product's nasty. Trinity's always nasty. I mean, things like that. Final box here, though. Behind door number 1 is probably going to be our base card. That's how it's been going. That is a Roger Clemens going to go out to the Red Sox. That is out of 6. Okay. Behind door number 2. I want to see where I got him going before. Pretty sure I know. I'm just not going to open my fat mouth until I... Anyways, it is going to the Padres. It is the Gary Templeton going to the Padres. That is a purple authentic signatures out of 10. Leaf has him on their list as going to the Padres, as well as do I, as long as tenured team for him as well. But yeah, going to the Padres. Nice Gary Templeton there. And pretty sure Nats on this one. Yep, that's going to the Nats on the Tim Raines. Tim Rock Raines, that's out of 20. Signature swatches, game used. Going to the Nats. Longest tenured team. That's where Leaf has them going as well. Now there are some multi-autos that yeah, Michael, right, value doesn't matter on that. Like, I wasn't looking at that when I had seen it. Like, if I hit that too, I'm like, I don't care what it's worth. Like, I'm not selling that. Like, that's just a piece of baseball history right there. It's just cool. Like, super cool. Yeah, that booklet. Anyways, there is some multis, like, that's why I put the multi-autos under teams on my list, because there are some that were meant to be team specific, where the single player might go to a different team, longest tenured team, but he was on team, stuff like that. So I really did a deep dive in this checklist to give everything the, all right, there's only one team this guy could go to, but I'm checking everything before I even open my fat mouth. But there's only one team, and I know 100,000,000% where this guy goes, but I just wanted to look at it to be sure. That is a Frank Chance going out the Cubbies. Game used Pats, Mr. Frank Chance. It's on, I assume, Hollow Blue. It's on 5, something along those lines. Going to the Scrubbies. Badass. The next one. Well, this one's got to be random, unfortunately. That is Roy Campanella, Yogi Berra, out of 6, game used. That's sick. The Chance is very sick. The Chance is super sweet. This is pretty sweet, too. Roy Campanella, Yogi Berra, game used. It's going to be between the Dodgers and the Yanks. So we will do some randoming on that here after we pull out our final one. No problem, Ian. All right. Yeah, he was super old. Yeah, in the early 1900s, 1910 to 1920. Not with Hank Aaron. No, he was way earlier than that. I should know a little bit because he is. Cubbies. He also played for the Yankees, but he played 2 years for the Yankees. I guess that's why he didn't, whatever. But he played 15 years for the Cubbies. Early 1900s, 1800s as well. So, he played for the Cubbies from, 98. He finished his career with the Yanks, 1913, 1914. He played for the Yanks, but 1898 to 1912, he played for the Cubbies. Right? Yeah. Beast. Career 296. Career 296 hitter. Whatnot. He was a slap it around kind of guy, right? 1,200 hits. Yeah, it's a good dude. Yeah, last World Series champs before. Yeah, right. It was Frank Chance. Yep. All right. So, anyways, we're gonna random that one off here in just a moment, and we got one more card left. Come on, be something nasty. Be something nasty. There's so many nasty cards in the set. Like, I want to pull the Babe Ruth cut 6 so bad, or something game used Babe Ruth or Jackie Robinson or something. There's so many cards that'll make me just absolutely like slobber all over them in this set that I want to pull so bad. This one will do. This one's cool. It is a dual auto. It is going to the Mariners. It is Mr. Ken Griffey Jr. Edgar Martinez, Keys to the City, numbered 4 of 4. We'll take that. We'll take that as our final card. That's pretty cool. The Griffey Jr. Edgar. That's Mariners right there. Right? All right. There we go. We'll get a recap. We'll do that. Let me get the bed made here. These are pretty fucking cool. It's like, what are you carrying diamonds around this box? Oh, there is going to be some showstopper cards come out of these. I got 5 cases. So maybe 4. I don't know. I'm getting more. I really want to get more. Anyways. All right. 1, 2, and 3 to the Dodgers and Roy Campanella. 4, 5, and 6 to the Yankees and Yogi Berra. That was a 3. So that's going to go out to Roy Campanella and the Dodgers. Roy Campanella and the Dodgers. All right. Well, we just start our, that's the recap of that one. That one's numbered 3 of 6 on the purple game when it was game used. So that's going out to Roy Campanella and the Dodgers. They won that in their random. All right, our base cards. We have a Roger. These are all purples out of 6. Roger Clemens of the Red Sox. Gavin Grayovac to the unaffiliated. Dennis Eckersley to the A's. All right, then we have a Rock Rains going out to the Nats on the signature swatches. It's out of 20. A very sweet, authentic signatures. Johnny Bench going out the Reds. That is number 22 of 30. Alfredo Sena to the Braves. That is a signature series out of 15. We got the 4 of diamonds. Numbered 11 of 15. Liam Peterson, AJ Garcia, Chris Hakopian, and Gavin Grayovac going to the unaffiliated. The sweet Frank Chance game used bat. That is numbered 4 of 5 and going out to the Cubbies. Love that Chance. And the spectacular franchise, America's Team, going out the Braves. These are all game used, by the way. Hank Aaron, Warren Spahn, Eddie Matthews, Dale Murphy, Greg Maddux, Chipper Jones, John Smoltz, Tom Glavine. Out of 5. It's awesome. Super awesome. Yeah. All right, and then the Manny Ramirez, the Red Sox, on the silver leaf metal card, just as straight up metal. That's a number 10 of 10. I don't like that those are in here, to be honest with you. Like, that one doesn't have a place in the set. All right, we got a Gary Templeton going out to the Padres. That is number 9 of 10 on the purple authentic signatures. And we have our signature swatches, duels. Or, I'm sorry, patch autos. Ozzie Smith out of 25 going out to the Cardinals. Very sweet. And the nasty Nolan Ryan going to the Angels. That is out of 20. Super nasty. Okay, our keys to the city. Dual auto, numbered 4 of 4. Edgar Martinez, Ken Griffey Jr. to the Mariners. I wish there were more boxes as well in it, but, I get it. That they have to, whatever. All right, we got a Reggie Jackson, Nolan Ryan duel, and we had to random it. Reggie does go to the A's, Nolan Ryan to the Angels, and then the A's and Reggie Jackson won that one in the random. That is a 1 of 1 when it was game used black dual patch. Then the Uniformity is the name of that one right there. You can kind of make it out. That's why I hate that they use black foil, but Uniformity, you can see it right there. 1 of 1 Mike Schmidt quad patch, game used. Top tier certified. So that's 2 1-of-1s in this break. So let's update the ticker here. That is going to be 1,140 1-of-1s pulled on this stage since January 1st of this year. Not on this stage, on this channel. This stage is new. This is the new stage. We're working on the 1-of-1s here. But. Okay, I'm going to get... a new receptacle. I do... we ain't got room for none of it. This thing is just... I don't even know what else to say about it. The Book of Baseball 24 relic booklet numbered 11 of 20. All game used. Crazy. Craziness. Reggie Jackson, Tom Seaver, Pete Rose, Keith Hernandez, Willie Stargell, Carlton Fisk, Vita Blue, Rod Carew, Mike Schmidt, Roger Clemens, Robin Yount, Will Clark, Rhino, Fernando Valenzuela, Cal Ripken Jr., Kirby Puckett, Ken Griffey Jr., Ken Griffey Jr., Tony Gwynn, Greg Maddux, Derek Jeter, Frank Thomas, Barry Bonds, Pedro Martinez, and Mark McGwire. One more look at that beauty. In the random, we did the random, and Mike Schmidt won the random on that one, so it will be going to the Phillies. So good. All right. No, we will be ripping Sunday night. Monday's sell for Tuesday afternoon. And I'm not selling a spectacular on Monday. We are doing another spectacular on Sunday night. So, congratulations. Super congrats on that one, Robert. That is nasty Book of Baseball right there. That is nasty Book of Baseball. Right back from whence it came. Well, in exactly same leaf box that it came in. But we will be putting it back in this deal here. And of course, we're going to seal this one with a sticker. is just freaking sweet. I honestly, to be honest with you, I almost like those ones better than the auto booklets. Just do. Right? You got game used mems in there. The autos are sticker autos, which is going to be effing super sweet too. But you know what? I mean, from some of those guys that, you know, some of these booklets have some nasty names on them. Like there's some really nasty book of baseball booklets out of this product of guys that are just legends of the damn game. And a booklet just like that with like Mantle and Berra and, you know, Roger Maris, Ted Williams, and guys like that on it. Sign me up for that. 32-48 Ben. No, this was a break that all the teams were owned by buyers that already bought the teams before the boxes were open. So these are all owned by people already. So okay. You know, I'm writing it on both sides just to be exactly. Phillies on both. Again, congrats on that one, Robert. So, all right, guys, that's a wrap for tonight. Yeah, no problem. Ben, if you want to bid on some team spots, you just hit the save seller on the upper right-hand corner there, and it'll take you to my eBay store where you can bid on all the breaks. If you have your favorite team or you want to just look at any team, all kinds of stuff to bid on in there, for sure. All right, guys, that was fun. I do wish there was more cards than those as well, but I get why there's not, right? But so I'll see you guys back again Sunday night. I'll see you back here again Sunday night for Sunday Night Rips, and then looking forward to next week, or looking ahead to next week. Got a lot of stuff going on here next week. Another breaker starting, breaking hockey and basketball. That's going to start selling Wednesday. The hockey and basketball will start selling prior to the baseball normally sells. So the auctions for hockey will start ending at 6:15 p.m. Central Time and go till 6:45, and then the basketball will end from 6:45 to 7:15, and those will both break next day because we're going to have a time thing for a while with him until we figure out. If he's doing more, if he's coming full time to break, whatever, we're starting small. So he's going to break at 6 p.m. The following days always. Now, if I can get him to push that back to 7:30 or something like that, or we can figure that out, then we can end those and then go live, right after him, which I would prefer. We'll work that out. But for right now, it's going to be next day break on the hockey and the basketball sold at about 6:15 p.m. and then broke the next day at 6 p.m. We will work that out to maybe where we get that broke the same day. Now, baseball in the time slot, my time slot and everything that we break here that I've been breaking for 5 years is not going to change. When I break and everything that I do is not going to change at all. So no worries there. We're just adding extra stuff, right? Adding extra sports, adding another breaker because I had to do more. Also, National Treasures baseball comes out next week on Wednesday, so we're gonna have a bunch of that. Black Diamond Hockey is the first hockey thing we are doing, and that is releasing on Wednesday next week too. Pretty awesome hockey set. I made the listing for them. Like, those are freaking sweet cards. Upper Deck does some good things with some cards, especially with the hockey cards. So. And maybe we'll start doing some Goodwin Champions too. I don't know. We'll see. But and basketball, doing some Topps basketball jumbos. Starting out with quarter cases of those. I made my whole listing, and about where it hit submit, and I'm like, you know what? I better check. And I went and checked, and they're 8-box jumbo cases instead of 6-box jumbo cases. I made my whole listing for a half case of Topps basketball jumbos, and then I was like, I don't want to do the half case of that in my first baseball breaks or football but basketball breaks. So I'm like, we went down to quarter cases on that, so hopefully that's okay. Anyways, and Phoenix football we're going to start doing next week as well. Actually, I'll have a random for Phoenix football ready on Sunday night because I am going to do quarter cases of those 4 box breaks of the Phoenix football. So I'm going to do a random on Phoenix football. Plus, I got some listed ending an auction starting on Wednesday next week as well. So more Mosaic football starting on Sunday. Start having every release of basketball, baseball, hockey, football. Obviously, we always have, the new releases of baseball, but we're going to start having the new releases on release days of all these sports. So, growing things around here in a good way and doing it small until we get it figured out, right? So, appreciate you guys hanging with me. It was fun to do the 5,000 break tonight. Awesome times. I appreciate all you guys, and I'll see you guys on Sunday. So until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe.